All right. Yeah, I'm curious, like, when it comes to the state of the game, in my opinion versus other people's opinions, I think that anybody that has like the ability to think critically is going to have a very similar opinion, right? Like they will probably have a very similar opinion to me. It's the people who are like way off base that I think are going to have like the hardest times having like making an honest good decision about like the way they feel about the direction of the game. Good morning, Tambert. Doing better today? No. But how about just no? How's Panda? Guy in the suit's back. It's been a day. What do you guys do when I'm not here for a day? Do you guys survive? Do you watch my VODs? Do you go find your other favorite content creators? Good morning, Tobiah. I think most people have a very similar opinion on the game right now. I think the problem for their dev team is I think their dev team is torn. I think their dev team is torn right now because I think their dev team doesn't know what to do. And I think, how you doing, Fresh? I think that's where their dev team is kind of fucking torn. You not around, but less pretty boy to look at. Yeah, I feel bad. Like I saw a message from you yesterday, but I literally couldn't. You run around in circles with Bunny? That makes sense. Conversations with father and son. It's fucking hilarious. How you doing, Gary? What's up, Step? I think a lot of people have the same opinion. What up, Dark? And I think that's pretty... What's up, Ma? How's the stream going? Just started. I think a lot of people have the same opinion. And I think a lot of people are trying to figure out what's going on with the game. And I think their developers are stuck because they don't know exactly... They don't have a true direction. I think they're in between directions. And that's why, like, in one sentence, they'll be like, we need to focus on harder content. We need to do that. And then in the next sentence, they'll be like, we need to work on, like, all content being soloable. And to me, that means they actually don't know what they want. And because of that, the game is going to be fractured. And if they leave the game fractured and fragmented for too long, it'll be unrecoverable. So no matter what direction they pick, whether it's right or wrong, they need to just stay the course on it. Want to focus on the game and not the shop like they have been? No, I agree. I agree. I would be happy if they would like focus on the game and not the shop. But I stand behind what I said before, which was basically that they have separate teams. I don't think them putting people on like shop cosmetics is actually taking away from the game. I think that's like an easy thing to... It's an easy thing to like equate. Do you know what I mean? You got the Haley skin, I got them all. But I think it's like an easy thing to like look at and go, this is the root cause. And I don't think it really is, but I think it's an easy thing to look at. 22nd Defiler. Well, I've seen everybody doing like the big dick Defiler with Glay, but I'm not making another last dagger just to kill the Defiler. Like, I'm just not doing it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I got the Haley skin. I decided I would go ahead and pick it up. Yeah, Glay in the last dagger, but you have to like tweak your last dagger some, and I'm not re-rolling my current one, and I'm not building a whole nother one. You don't have to make another. You'd have to re-roll it, right? You can't just go in there with the way it is. You can go in there with just the way it is, and it'll cook it in 6 seconds. Or 4 seconds. Well, maybe because mine's not fully done. Maybe it's literally because mine's not fully done. Because that's the only thing that would make sense. Not 5 seconds? Fucking... Sin's got a video up saying you can do it in 4, I think. But, like... I know mine's not ready to do it. I can tell you that. That's fully tweaked out. That's like being like re-rolled or making a second one or whatever. With dagger and Glay you do. So my dagger just has to be finished. So the fact that mine's missing the 2 weak points is what's killing it, right? Like it needs to have these 2 weak points on it. and then it'll work just fine. Basically. You probably change Overwhelm, because Overwhelm, I don't know if Overwhelm works on him, but... Because you need weak point, and then you need what? There's another weak point mod, half... It's not half aiming, right? Yeah, it's half aiming. My half aiming's not going to go there, because I don't have this done enough. I could put half aiming up here. Use ultra precision. It's still not. Like, mine's still not going to be good. Have aiming and ultra precision. Use have aiming and ultra precision. You don't use mental focus. Oh, you're just saying... Never mind. You're saying I need to have aiming as well right here. Which I don't have, right? I just won't have that because obviously I need to like recap my gun again. I think I only had the one cat. I don't think I have two cats on me. Ultra's better. Oh, I did. No, I don't. Okay. So for the setup, like, is what I have right? I'm just missing one mod, or do I need another mod to make it work? Still use mental focus? Okay. So you still use mental focus and alt precision, and then I just need have aiming down there. Let's go see how bad this feels right now, because we're still one mod short, right? We're still like, what, 40%? Like 40%, it's like 40% missing damage. It's like 40 or 60. Basically just run in and bust his knee, right? And then just keep shooting the knee the whole time. I can test stuff in the Colossus lab. Oh, that's true, I could. Yeah, but we'll test it here. I keep forgetting about the Colossus lab. You know what I mean? Like, literally keep forgetting about it. What are my substats on my gun? I'm not re-rolling it. You know what I mean? That's the thing, is I refuse to re-roll the gun. I just want to see what it does now. You hate building the 150 stacks? It goes pretty quick, though. We'll look and see. I won't re-roll the gun. I won't re-roll the gun because I think it's a waste. And I'm not building another one, because I can also kill a Defiler in like 20 seconds or 30 seconds on Inez, and they haven't nerfed her yet. And while it'd be better to be able to clear in like 8, I'm not going... You have to factor in the time it takes to build a second gun, and nobody wants to factor that shit in when they talk about what's faster. So, like, if for whatever reason I have to make a second gun, then it's never going to be faster. There's no world in which that catches up before the Defiler's gone. Yeah, it won't work. My gun right now won't work. Maybe it's the weak point that I need, but... I mean, I don't have the other weak point mod on it, so, I mean, that's a thing, but... Answer. What do I think of the Q&A stuff with the devs? Should I pull that up and talk about it? Is it still on their Discord? Like, is that channel so flooded that I can't read it, or do you think I can actually pull up the Q&A and just read it? And go over it? Is it, like, actually readable? Do you know what I mean? Because I had a couple people, like, Hunt, and a couple people, like, send out some snippets of shit that was going on. But I don't know if it's actually, like, readable, or if it's just full of, like, tons of people asking questions, and it's impossible to read. Should be in the FAQ. You'll find it. If it's manageable to where I can just pull over my Discord and look at it, I'll exit the game and do that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, see, with the way my gun's set up right now, it won't do it. So I either need a mod or something, and I mean, like, I know there was like a conversation about accelerated drive shaft, but I think my Glay has accelerated drive shaft on. But you're still not getting it. It's still not happening. So, like, it's either the weak point. Like, I need the other weak point on it. Honestly, though, I can probably knock that off and put regular fire rate on it. Because I had that on because we were so far over the fire rate cap. But the 5% is going to be better now. Electric. That's fucking respecking my gun, though. That's going back to the point where I don't want to have to respec the gun. Because electric, I need to recore it to be able to put electric on it. You see what I mean? Like, I'm going to have to recore it to put electric on it. I'm not saying that it's impossible to do. I just, right now, I don't even have it built to do what I want it to do, let alone doing this. They haven't updated their Q&A. It's just as long as it's readable. You know what I mean? So much of it's in Korean. Just trying to look at it and see if I can, like... I guess I would just start yesterday and just scroll through it. Like, just click on the dev Q&A and then just, like, scroll through it. I think they did a good job of translating it. Let me look. Let me look at something. Conversion reinforcement. Thank you, Ben. All right, let's Volks, no. Let's go here. Let's go Colossus. Let's load. No. Load Colossus. I just want to look, just changing the fucking inversion rounds out and see how that does. You'd still have to change the rounds out on the gun too. You know what I mean? You'd have to change the rounds out on the gun too. How you doing, Sasquatch? Yeah, you definitely have to change the rounds out on the gun as well. In order to make it happen, right? I don't know. It is what it is. Return to Albion. How's everybody doing? I guess maybe let's exit the game. I'll pull up the Q&A because like there's nothing in my Discord that I can't show people anymore because it's not like it was when I used to work at Mythic, and I mean I don't have anybody like messaging me or like saying things or saying anything like personal or anything like that, but I'd be interested to look at the Q&A and just see what they're asking. So let's do that. Let's leave game for right now. Because the game gets all like shitty if we keep the game up. Do you know what I mean? You send me personal stuff? That's true. I mean, let me rephrase that. I have like a situation going on and I don't like that situation is like something that I wouldn't want to have up. But like I think everything. Yeah, just don't read too much into it. My brain's not working. Yeah, my brain's not working. So where should we start this at? Should we start it yesterday or should we start at the one before? Should we look at both of these or just the one? Sorry you're messing with me? No, it's okay. I've just had a very confusing morning. I appreciate you. It's tough to be a gardener. It's a hard knock life, I'll tell you that. It's tough to be a fucking gardener. Manhunt knows. That Discord's chaotic as fuck, I know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I could probably just search by... Well, the problem is they use different names, right? And search by... Is PD the only one that's talking? Is it all going to come from PD? Because you got Director Jones, or Director here too. Should I just search from TFD underscore? Well, I didn't fucking work. James does a little. TFD underscore PD Lee. And then go through all these. They could add some leaderboard awards for the Void Erosion Purge. And the higher difficulty would be nice. Can't stop. But it would be nice. Those are out of date. Yeah. New. Yeah, that's 120. Oh. I'm trying to find a good way to search it. Type from. It has to be their exact name, right? Or else it won't work. I hate that. I fucking hated the search feature on Discord. I hated it when it was my job, and I hate it even more now. Let me look. From TFD, PD, Lee. Just Google Translate the whole page. Well, the problem is it's going back into fucking January, even though I tell it new. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way this is the dude's newest response is from fucking January. I know better. This is why they pay you guys all that fucking money. We searched. Unfortunately, we got no results. My Discord search feature's fucked. Because fucking streamer mode's enabled. I don't care. I don't understand why it's going all the way back to January. Do you know what I mean? When I say to go to the newest, it should go to the newest, not the fucking newest oldest. Do you know what I mean? Like, why is it not going to this shit from... See, this is November. It's definitely like not grabbing the right name. It's literally not grabbing the right name. Like, for whatever reason, it's not grabbing this Lee's name. Do you know what I mean? It's literally just not grabbing the right name. Guess you'll have to scroll manually. I guess. Where do we want to start at? Yesterday? I guess we're going to start yesterday, right? Is that the only one we really care about? God. This is why I didn't want to do this way, because like this is just such a mess, but it's what we have to do. Yesterday at 1:14, 1:38. Should I do yesterday at like 8 p.m.? God damn, there's so many fucking questions. And I'm sure some of these are just dumb questions. Do you know what I mean? They did this for hours? Yeah, I don't understand why it can't fucking find these people. Time zones? Oh, it was definitely afternoon for them. It was definitely afternoon for them. We demand Turkish language support, Psycho.
Scare you?
Thank you for that, dude.
I did.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it like one of those things where I should just wait for the fucking Q&A, like, highlight? Because this is... I mean, this is like... This is thousands of posts. Like, this is literally thousands of posts. Yo, thanks for the follow. We keep a shit anonymous. If you're saying that, chilling, relaxing, no, I appreciate you. Because we can me in the community. Have a good night. Thanks for the follow. And I somehow, like, went too far and went to the 20s. I've seen this fucking person before somewhere. Where are we at? How did I go too far? Yesterday. Okay. Any plans? All right. So basically, should I just look? Just followed on Twitch. What's up? What's up, hero? How you doing, mate? There's a Q&A post about this on the Reddit. Is there somebody that's completely just like done all this, but they've done it on the Reddit? Is there actually like a Q&A over here? Like a Q&A recap? I don't see it. What are we searching? I was just going to look at the Q&A stuff. I mean, this looks like the official one. Are the Reddit the First Descendants the official one, right? Isn't there like a search feature? I'm so bad with Reddit. You found it? Moderated, summarized it? Looks like Hunt might have it. Oh, there it is. All right, here we go. This is why they pay you guys all that fucking money, you know? This is literally why they pay you guys all that fucking money. DM me the link. I appreciate you. Scroll in on this. So the blind fuckers in the back can read it, you know, the old fuckers. Did you guys notice that there's a title, there's a team name under my stream now? You guys see that? How's Barb doing? We don't read here? Exactly. Just go to hot, and it's the first post. See, that's why you guys are so smart, and I'm so big dumb. All right, let's look at this and discuss it, right? Oh, that's quite a few things. That's honestly quite a few things. Let's discuss this, guys. So we're going to read through it and just see what we think. TLDR, thank you, Jesus Christ, Neko. Once again, I forgot to add something on the list or it's something wrong. Please let me know. Also, like, if you guys like this, like, go give Neko money. Like, somebody that took the time to go through and do this. I know it's big dumb, but like, def helps. Beginner experience. All right, so these are. I'm assuming this is from the AMA. They actually answered your question. Procedural randomized dungeons, dude. I'm excited to see that, Jamie, because I think the way Warframe does that with tile sets goes a long way to like help with replayability. Do you know what I mean? I know they probably, well, we'll see what they say. There's probably not on their docket right now, but I don't think Warframe was originally set up that way either, right? Like the tile sets and all that shit was something later. You asked them for transparency and never got an answer. Are you surprised? That seems very transparent. All right. So here's like the takeaway from the AMA and the Q&A, right? So beginner experience improvements. Players will soon be able to revisit past guides and directly access the web guide from within the game. I mean, it's good. I still think that's like a cheap out way to do it. Beginner play, like reading guides and watching YouTube videos, you can do so much better by just like teaching people how to do things. Do you know what I mean? So that's like the biggest issue is like sometimes they just don't teach people how to do things and they cop out by doing it the easy way, but we'll have to see how it is. No plans to introduce a private chat feature. I mean, you can already DM people. I don't think you need multiple tabs like you need in World of Warcraft because the game doesn't need it right now. Like a game like World of Warcraft Final Fantasy 14 where you can have like multiple like chat tabs that you can pop out. That makes sense in a game like that. I don't think it makes sense here. I can definitely see where that's just not worth the time to develop. Especially because it's so heavily supported on console. It would be just a nightmare for them. Working on an option to reduce the HUD size. That should go pretty quick. So, like, for the two of those, you don't think they will... Exactly, yeah, exactly, Hunt. So, like, working on reducing the HUD size, this isn't that bad. I've used UE5. Like, I've created a HUD in UE5. This will go really fast because there's just a scaling option and you pin the... You basically, like, on your HUD, everything has a pin position and then you'll just anchor it at that pin position. So then if you scale your HUD by 30%, it'll stay pinned, but it'll get larger coming out. So this will be really fast. There's no reason for this to take them a long time. HUD customization, they would have to go through and, like, reconfigure like the layers of the HUD. They'd have to like reprogram everything to be on its own individual like layer, which isn't hard. And then you'd have to be able to move it around and anchor it and pin it and then make sure that it like you couldn't click into it. Like there's a little bit of bugs that could happen with this. So I could see why this isn't going to be like high priority, but if they do get in there and start tweaking the HUD, that they might want to like consider doing this. So from like a programming standpoint, this is like a 5-second fix. This is like days because you have so many layers of HUD that go over top of each other that would need to be touched, especially like going in and out of shop menus, going in and out, making sure that like different zones and different loadings like didn't like supersede it. So this one maybe take a little bit of time. This probably not that bad. No plan to add an option to disable helmets. It's dumb. I don't know why you wouldn't do that. In a game that's like so heavily cosmetic, this would take no fucking effort. Like literally no effort. It's literally just a button that says to hide it. This is like, I know that this is like people just being whiny asking, but like this would literally take them no time. Companion app. The companion apps are never as good as third-party API. Oh, we've been paying to take helmets off, basically. You know what I mean? You support jiggle physics for sure. This right here, like the Destiny 2 companion app was never as good as like the third-party API stuff that people had. And the reason is once they develop a companion app, the API info will get out. And once the API info gets out, then you'll have basically people doing like what like Destiny 2 oh shit, what is its name? Basically it like lets you manage your vault and everything. I literally can't think. It's like a D2 like website. Fuck, what is it? But anyway, basically they had like loadouts and they had all of these things before Destiny 2 did, because once they had API access, they could just save everything. And you could save it to a web page and then you could just send the API calls. So like the companion app will be nice, but there's nothing there's nothing you need a companion app for. Like you're not managing your vault space. Like you're not, this is nice, but this is a waste of resources right now. In my view, this is a waste of resources. They need to, now this is one where I think they're taking the team. Yeah, Dim. Exactly, Lunar. Like Dim did so much better than anything Destiny had created themselves. The companion app. So we talk about like how I think cosmetics. Well, they just brought more people on, but we transparently we don't have any idea how big their team is. And when I talk about, am I going to be running some 30s today? Probably at some point, God. Clothes still cool, by the way. I do what I can. When we talk about
thanks for the follow.
When we talk about like the cosmetics, I think the cosmetics team and the like the live game team are two different teams. And I don't think them hiring more like artists is taking away from them like adding more content. I know it's easy to think it does, but I don't think it really does. This this is going to take away from this being done. You see what I mean? Because this is like hardcore coding, and this is going to be like your hardcore code. This team is going to take away from this team. All the different vendors moving inventories. Yeah, Dim was great for all of that stuff, right? And then you could like build loadouts, save them. Dim would do all the API calls. Like you could have everything done that you couldn't do in Destiny. So like I think that Dim was good for Destiny, but I don't think you need a companion app currently for the First Ascendant. Not right now. Just like to use the app, keep your cats crafting. Now that's probably about the only thing that I would like it for, but they still need to reduce the crafting time. But I think if you could use it to like craft, you know what though? As soon as they set the IPA or the API out, Jamie, as soon as they set the API out, what's going to happen is somebody is going to get that and make their own website like Dim, and it's going to have an auto craft button because you don't even need to be there. Because basically the website will set up the timer, and then as soon as it's done, the API will send a message to have it recraft again in game. But their companion app probably won't have that set up because it's more beneficial for them for you to log in. Because if you log in, you spend money. But for somebody that takes a third-party website, they don't give a fuck about you logging in. So then you'll be able to go, okay, I want to craft 10 cats. You'll say craft 10 and hit go. And then it'll just, as soon as the one's done, it will claim it, and then it will send the API call back out to the servers to tell it to recraft. Does that make sense? I think that's where I think like anything you can do with this, the community can do better. So why not just let the community do this and focus someplace else? Because that's what Destiny did. Destiny never gave a shit about like Dim, and I'm pretty sure like the Bungie team worked with the Dim team and a couple other big websites to give them the API calls they needed. So like it's not really mandatory. That would be better. Yeah, I'm just like looking at it from like a pure like time spent, you know what I mean? Like you could just give the API calls over to your community, because you can't change things with an API call. Like you can't go in and just magically give somebody fucking 50 million caliber. It doesn't work that way. But you could go through with things that are already there and do things that you would currently do in the game. Matchmaking and loading improvements. They are working on a solution to reduce the wait time in private matchmaking. They're working on a solution to reduce the waiting time in private matchmaking. Plus loading, plus waiting, plus cutscene, plus battle. What's this for? Is this for like normal or something? Certain missions? Yeah, maybe if they just give you like a skip. There has to be a loading time. DF. I mean, there's always got to be loading time. There's always got to be loading time. You can't skip this. And this has to assess. Like some of this has to be here. And there's only so much you can do to reduce loading time. Like there's only so much time you can do to reduce this, because it's going to be so determinist. Like it's going to be so heavily determined by everybody's system that is participating. Like if you have a very fast, like M2 and everything's running off your M2, this, like all of this is going to go really fast, and the matchmaking, like I get what they're saying, but I don't know what you're going to do there. Voice exchange between characters. What the fuck is this? I don't even know what this is. Knew more info about Serena. Why did people even ask this? They're going to fucking tell you when they tell you. Yeah, if somebody's on PS4, you literally can't speed it up. Custom interactions like Overwatch. Like rezzing and stuff, I can see this being a waste of time. I can see this being a pure waste of time and not being planned at all. I could see maybe like new characters, you maybe slowly implement it, but I could see this is a waste of time. This right here, they'll tell us when they want to tell us. Do you know what I mean? random chatter between characters in the game, just like flavor stuff. Yeah, just to like make it feel more alive. Like I get it. I get it in a sense of like they just want the game to feel more like organic, right? Just to where like if Glaze interacting with somebody or whatever, it feels a little different. Devs made this list, mod of the sub. They just took, they compiled everything from the AMA. They compiled everything from the AMA. Devs believe it needs a complete overhaul. The Outpost overhaul. I think I agree. This whole system needs to be reworked, and I have no idea how to fix it. Brain is just going to tell everybody they suck. That's true, though. I really do think Outposts need a complete overhaul, but I really don't know what they need to do. But they need to... I actually don't even know that they need to reward, like, anamorphous materials. I think they should do something completely different. Time waiting for Outposts. I think they should have a direct result in something else. Like, what I think you could do with the Outposts... So hear me out. What I think you could do with the Outposts... I know we can't put Colossus on the map because of lore reasons, right? But imagine, if you would, that there is a world boss. And its strength is directly tied to the strength of either the strength of the enemies in the zone, right? Or it's spawned by something. So you could either have it tied to the power. So like every Monday when this thing spawns, it's fucking unkillable, basically. But the more people do Outposts, the Outposts like disrupt something lore-wise, and it makes this world boss weaker over time. So then the more people farm Outposts, like disrupt the Outposts, the weaker the boss gets to where it's easier to farm. You could do something like that, or it could be like X amount of Outposts need to be done because they do something, and you're disrupting the enemy operations, and then it triggers a world event, and that world event is like a large champion monster with like unique drops. You sexy piece of man meat. Dude, I see you out there farming these big numbers. How you doing, brother? Latest YouTube vid did great. You're at like 9K in a day. You guys are cooking over there. How you doing, brother? I was gonna hang out with you last night, but I've had some real serious IRL stuff going on for like the past 3 days. And it's taken like all of my mental bandwidth. And I haven't been able to hang out with any of my friends whatsoever. I think it's like come to a conclusion. But Sin, you look different. Does he got his badge? Look at that motherfucker. I couldn't see it because of my chat. I couldn't see it because of the chat I'm using. Yeah, here's the chat I use. You can see I don't see any badges or anything. See how I don't see like any of that? I don't see any of it. How you like the big purple badge? How you like that self promo badge? Send some love. Give Sin some love. But I literally couldn't even see. I couldn't see it because of what I was looking at. But congratulations, mate. I'm happy you got it. Happy you got it. Did you get it while you were live? Made your wiener 1 inch bigger. Now you're at 2, buddy. You're getting there. See, where are we at? We're down through here. Yeah, so the Outposts. There we go. Oh. Sin 2.0. And that's his dick size. Oh. Yeah, I'm curious if you got it while you were live or if you waited and got the email afterwards, because I'm sure you probably got it while you were live and somebody was like, Sin, your fucking badge. Ultimate character release order. The devs want to shorten the release. The Ultimate Descendants in Season 3. Aim to balance the release of male and female Ultimate characters. 2.1. So they're going to try to speed up the alts. I think that's fine. I think they have to be careful because if they start doing this too much, they're going to have to start vaulting. They're going to have to start vaulting characters like Warframe, and I think the community will go up in arms. I think they have to do it, but I think the community right now is like too short-sighted to understand the reasons why, and that it'll be a huge fucking to-do until they get it done. You had to accept all the things before it showed up. Oh yeah, I forgot you'd have to accept things. What is this you're looking at? It's the AMA, like the AMA like overview or whatever. Like the Q&A that they did. Yeah, I do think that they need to like get the ultimates coming out faster, but they're going to have to start vaulting ultimates. And the community's not going to understand it, and they're going to whine and cry. But at the end of the day, you're going to have to vault. You're going to have to you're going to have to do it. Do you know what I mean? Community's cooked. You think so, Cobra? Luna's going to get new music. I'm surprised Alt Luna. Well, I mean, Alt Luna makes sense, but character balance update. Major balance updates coming. Focus on buffing weak characters, while already strong ones won't be adjusted. They said they're gonna nerf Inez. You heard Alt Luna? It sounds like we're getting an Alt Luna. I want to see what her mods do. I want to see what her mods will do, like her alt mods. Whoa! Hey! I got ahead of myself. Hold on. Major balance update. These guys watch my stream, just so you know. They watch my stream. Major balance update. Buffing weak characters. Benchmark is going to be Valby. This is a good benchmark. VS is strong. This is a good benchmark. I think VS is strong in what she's strong at, and she's weak where she needs to be weak. I think Valby is strong across the board, and I think Haley is in a good spot. I think this is true. We may have to nerf it. Yeah, Freyna's slightly overpowered, but I think Freyna's okay. Valby's been buffed 4 times, but this is a good baseline. Do you know what I mean? I honestly think this is a good baseline. I really do. And then Inez is beyond broken, which we knew that. Like, I think Inez was created for content. They're admitting you were right. Exactly. I don't know that Inez is entirely broken. I think Inez is made for content that's no longer in the game. Inez is made for hard content, and they constantly remove the hard content. And because of that, because they keep removing the hard content, Inez is broken. I don't think Inez was originally broken, but I think that because they go through and nerf everything, Inez is broken. They don't want drastic nerfs, but they are going to look at balance solutions. They're going to have to nerf Inez. If they're not going to make harder content, she has to be brought in line. She was made for the Defiler. She was made for the Defiler, and she was made for hard versions of Void Erosion Purge, because she is worthless in high tier Void Erosion Purge. Do you know what I mean? The problem is they've just nerfed everything to where now she's like super viable for everything. So here's where they listen to me. I think she was overtuned for Void Vessel. Everyone was asking for a Gleg. She got a buff. I don't think it was even like the last dagger that gave her the buff. I think it was the weapon cores, which we talked about that before. Is that she was going to get a buff indirectly because weapons were going to get stronger. And with her, anything that a weapon can do gets turned up to 11, because you can completely ignore the reload, which is the mag size, and the reload is basically what you use to bring something in line. Like if it's super strong, you give it a long reload and a small mag size, and that offsets it. But with her, you completely bypass all those mechanics. So she's always going to make things crazy. Here's the big one. Here's why they watch my stream. Ajax is a tank. The dev team will discuss possibly giving Ajax a top mechanic. They watch my stream. It's confirmed. Devs watch my stream, confirmed. That's 100%. That's all we need to know. I am the voice of the voiceless. They basically watch my stream because of how attractive I am, and then they just take what I say as law. I'm basically the judge. Basically the judge here. Hey,
listen.
You've always been the trendsetter. It's got to be the tie. It's literally the tie. We've been talking about him needing a fucking taunt for fucking 2 months now. Valby's old laundry bomb. The devs are reviewing the idea of bringing it back as a module, but there are no concrete plans. I mean, you've already got somebody that gathers. Giving a taunt wouldn't help in erosion. It's not going to help in erosion, but it's going to allow you to make different content. I mean, it would help in erosion, because then he could taunt. Like, there's a lot of ways. The taunt is less for avoid erosion purge, and more so you can make actual challenging content where you can craft a team of tanks, healers, and DPS. Because if you can do this, then you can create dungeons and raids. But if you don't do this, and the way their AI is like developed, aggro goes all over the place, and it's so hard to maintain it that you could not make a challenging fight, specifically because of this. I mean, this is like, I get like you guys are excited about this. I mean, I'm 50-50. I mean, Lepic does it, so making Valby do it, I mean, it's nice. Good morning, Hannah. Your tie has to match your descendant skin. So if I'm wearing naked ties, what's that mean? Nude ties. Melee combat is a separate feature. What the fuck does this mean? What the fuck does this mean? They've said they were going to do melee, and now they're wanting to do it as a separate feature. I'm pretty sure this is going to come in. Psycho, you nerd. I'm pretty sure this is going to come in with Stellar Blade. I heard Naked Judge. You're in the right spot. JP voiceovers. We've talked about this before. There's definitely like, I don't want to say there's a beef, but there's kind of a beef between Korea and Japan. So like they're in no hurry to do this. Obviously, they want to keep it in Korean for as long as possible. Housing, we knew they were going to do this because they were talking about like being able to show off your backpacks. Since he likes dancing while waiting for a rematch, this is just Gooner. This is a waste of time, but whatever they want to add. Weapons, gear, and farming adjustments. Here we go. Good morning, City. How you doing, beautiful? All right, the devs never intended for players to craft multiple So basically for this, if the devs never intended for players to craft multiple copies of the same weapon for different setups, then they have to figure a way to let us have multiple setups on the same weapon, because re-rolling is too punishing. And I've mentioned it numerous times before, we need to be able to slot multiple cores into our weapons and then be able to pick from those cores what we want our weapons roll to be. But if they didn't intend this, then the re-rolling needs to be completely different. Because a lot of the reason people are making multiple copies, the presets might be their own slot. Psycho. Chilling in bed. You cozy? Cozy bed? Warm bed? I think that I think they definitely need to figure, if they don't want us crafting multiple copies, then we definitely need to be able to have multiple setups. But where I'm really concerned is this. It's new. What I'm concerned with is this, because they don't give us a lot of setups, and our setups are like character specific and weapon specific, and it's way too fucking expensive. So like if I want to have, like, you need to be able to, like, if you buy an additional setup slot for a weapon, it needs to be all weapons. It is literally retarded that you have to buy them at 150 caliber a piece per slot per weapon. It's so fucking asininely dumb, and that needs to go away. The roll started you on the journey. You almost have to. Rare weapons. Good. These are fodder weapons. These are fodder weapons. These weapons are not important. And I don't understand why people want to make them important. I feel if they made some guns the way they are, feel that adds buying slots per weapon. So you're okay? You're okay with like buying like a 4th and a 5th slot on like your smithereens to be able to put like 4 or 5 different rolls on your smithereens, but then your perforator doesn't have 4 and 5 slots. You'd have to spend like the additional 600 caliber to get 2 additional slots on your... You need the slot. Okay, as long as you guys are okay with it. I think I'm not okay with spending 600 caliber per gun at 25 gun. You know what I mean? Like 6 or like, yeah. So like 300 caliber times 25 guns. That's 7,500 calibers. So that's like, you know, it's like $150. It adds value for mid-maxers. For sure, but that value comes at the cost of their wallet. Is compared to just saying like you want to add like 1 slot to all of your guns and it's like 1,500 caliber straight up. And then you can add 1 more slot. I mean, at the end of the day, it's what everybody wants and whatever they want to do. But to me, I'm just looking at it like purely from a wallet standpoint. And it's so expensive. And I personally don't like it. We'll see how they do it. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's going to be what they want to do. But in my view, it's too expensive. No plans to increase the frequency of evolve skins. I don't think these hit. I don't think these were as good as they thought they were going to be. And so they're not focusing on them. If they do it, they'll do something. 1 slot available through ETA. Slots over time for free. Eventually, I imagine eventually, Jamie, they'll add some sort of like cash shop where you can just like buy and trade, hopefully. I get it though. Progressive glaze skin takes my money. Well, it would have to progressively get less on it. That's the problem. Like the only way these skins will sell in the game is if they progressively get like more and more risque. Because if you're like progressively adding more layers of clothes on, like it's not gonna work. Like, so in order to like placate the gooners, it would have to be like this like big armor set, and then at like level 2, like half of the armor was off, and then at like level 3, your character's just standing there in lingerie, and then that's gonna sell. But doing it the other way around, nobody's gonna buy it. Weapon variants beyond ultimates. Right now, it makes sense that they're not because the weapons are already pretty strong with the cores in it. I think that eventually at some point they'll have to do like prime weapons like Warframe has. But right now, I don't think they need it. Oh, if they add them to like the Abyss shop, that'd be great. Someone's was asking for transcendent weapons. I think that it makes sense at some point, but I don't think we need it right now. I think right now it doesn't make sense. Do you know what I mean? Is because of the fact that they gave them skins. Cats them, you screen if you ever need to cat them. I get it. Like, I get the idea behind it, but I just think that they're fodder weapons, in my view. Pistol fire rate options. An auto to burst fire rate. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice, but I get it. Dismantling max level modules. Ghost bullets and fire rate. So here's the big one. So this one actually got the director involved. Ghost bullet issues occurs near maximum fire rate. An issue rises when fire rate exceeds the limits for the anti-cheat measures. So that's what it is. It's this right here. This makes sense. I think this is really good transparency. This is actually really good info. So what I think, after they've said this, that gives them a lot of lateral movement. So now that they've explained what's actually happening, you could literally just come in with a hard cap on fire rate below the anti-cheat measure, and the community would accept it. Because now we know why. So if you come in and go, The highest fire rate that you can reasonably get right now is 1,000. And if your gun ever exceeds 1,000, you're going to have issues. Then players would know to build at 1,000 and stop. And then if 6 months down the line, they figure a way around this, then they could raise that cap and tell players, and players could go nuts. This is actually really, this right here is a good set. Like this right here is good transparency. I like this because now we know why. Ultimate Descendants and transfer mechanics. They've been talking about doing this. When transferring to an Ultimate Descendant, all energy activators use on the regular Descendant. So basically they're saying that they're going to allow it to be carried over. That makes sense. Collabs might be connected to another Nexon game. We figured that was probably going to happen. Regular collab events. Nexon's 30th anniversary. Paint. Season 2, Episode 2. Abyssal Colossus skins and collectibles. We knew all this was going to happen. Yeah, it's probably going to be Maple. It's probably going to be Maple Story. You think it's going to be Vindictus? Photo mode coming in March. Physical merchandise. Oh yeah, these Gooners need to have like a 1/5 size fucking 1/5 size Haley that they can run their hands over while they're doing things inappropriately. Let's get on this. Game modes and progression. This needs to be addressed. I agree. They added as one of the skins, fucking Lamau. That's hilarious. So this, I think, needs to happen, and I'm fine with them not adding a mode beyond hard if they balance it, but also like increase the reward for it. Because I definitely think there needs to be more challenging content, but it needs to be rewarding. I don't want to have to do something that takes 3 times as long and still get the same amount of shit that I get now. Solo versus rewards will be designed for solo play. This right here is going to cause them a problem. This is going to cause them a problem. Because you're not going, there's no way you're going to make this in the current sandbox. There's no way this can happen. Because of the way health and damage scales, and because players kill enemies instantly, it is never going to be better. Designed around cooperative play. Yeah, designing it around solo play with cooperative play being like an afterthought is not going to be good for them. It needs to be designed around cooperative play with solo play being an option. Because if you're going to make it solo play and then you're going to have players complaining because it's too hard for them to do, then eventually you're going to nerf this down to where their Freyna can run through and one-shot everything. And then when is it ever going to be faster to play with 4 people than 1 person when 1 person can run through without stopping? This is asininely backwards, and this is going to cause a problem. I'm all about supporting solo play in the game, 150%. But you would have to like 5 or 6 or 7 or 10x the rewards to make party farming better. Do you know what I mean? Like this is going to be so challenging for them. It's too easy without a strong build. Yeah, basically that. Yeah, you can speed run the 400s no matter what. Collect retired items and complete their library. It's called vaulting. It's called vaulting. You bring them back later on, and you let players recollect them later on. They're going to have to understand and embrace this system from Warframe. This has to be done because their game is going to get so large that there's going to be so many items that you cannot just leave them all in because it's going to be too much to collect. And it's going to be too overwhelming. People need to be able to focus on snippets in time, and then as they play longer, get things. And then you have like basically like their Xur, like Warframe Xur, and he brings items and skins back too. So this is, they just need to they need to look at Warframe. No plans to unlock all at once. I get that. It'd be nice, but I get it. No plans for fully AI generated random maps, but they're exploring some limited randomization Void Vessel's not really randomized at all. It's the same tile. It's not even a tile set. It's just one of 2 doors open. I don't know. I don't really care. Unless they're going to go full tile sets, it's not really going to matter. Void Erosion. No plans to release 10 new stages at once. I thought they were going to do... I thought we were supposed to get these... We were supposed to get these with Season 3. And they pushed off Season 3. And then we were supposed to get them like at the beginning of Season 2, Episode 2. And then I thought we were going to get them a month after. I have no idea when they're going to do this now. No plans to do finishing moves and assassinations. It's fine. The game doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense in the game right now. Mobile version not planned. Thank fucking Christ. Nintendo Switch 2. It barely runs on PC. Balance patches. Delayed concerns. They changed their mind and will now fix balance issues in March, April. So the balance patch is going to come like in April. 1 by 1 revamped current stages to fill the need. So they're just going to add like 1 additional stage at a time. That's interesting. That's going to suck. That's absolutely going to suck. As a player, that's going to be brutal. Because of how long it takes to build out. Like, so, like, not looking at me, right? Look at your average gamer. How tedious it is to farm cores, and that's why. I'm just looking at it as a player, right? And as a player, most people are just now getting... Like, look at the community. A lot of our community is just now getting to where they can farm, like, 30. And it's been in the game for how long? And I think if you, like, add the stages, like, 1 by 1 over the course of, like, 1 a week or 1 every 3 or 4 days, your players are going to start building, like, start modifying their build to farm the next stage. And then the stage after is going to come out. And then they're going to stop mid-change and then start working to the next one. And then stop mid-change and start working to the next one. And it's going to set your players up to fail. In my view. You haven't even hit 30 yet? Yeah, Monster. It's interesting. I want to see what they do. Like, I'm not a dev, so I just want to see what they do. Use the Inez spam. Just let us turn off other Descendants abilities. Like, you know what they just did with the explosions? They need to let us do that with other Descendants. There needs to be like a simplified animation that we're able to use. Like Final Fantasy 14 has it. WoW has, like, everybody has it. The new field will make flying with Serena a great experience, but every area is accessible with other characters too. So she's actually going to fly. I hope that, I really do hope it's like Titania and not like a full-size flying Descendant, because that's going to just feel weird. It's just going to look weird. We'll need to see it. No plans to allow players to disable skill animations of other players. This needs to be high priority. This will fix a lot of their issues. Gifting calibers to friends. I mean, I'm sure they'll get this fixed really quick because it lets people spend more money. Developer, community, Monster. Thank you for the resub, mate. Thank you for the resub, friend.
M0N5T3RX01 just subscribed.
Thank you for your Prime, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Faces flies into chat's face in the smoochy way. I'll smooch all the chat. Rusty told me that the smooches are healing. I don't know how true that is, but we'll see. Where is this? The game lacks varied content beyond farming and boss fights. They tried to release different content, but got negative feedback. Do you know what you do? You take the negative feedback and you reapproach things and find a way to make it positive. On expanding content inclusivity, ensuring all Descendants can participate while making... This is... I don't like this. Yes, we consider this a long-term goal we must achieve. As you mentioned, having more diverse content types is essential in ensuring that different Descendants can be utilized effectively. This and this are very hard to like. It's hard to take these two things and balance the game with both of these mindsets, because there just needs to be a place where certain descendants are just not viable. Like if you were to play World of Warcraft and you were to go like pick high tier content and you were to go in only as a healer, and you only went in as a healer and you had nobody else to DPS, you might not fucking die ever, but you're not going to clear the content because you can't do any damage. Like there has to be a clear distinction between the descendants. Love you, brother. True on how you communicate with us. I love you, mate. Thank you for the nice words. I try to do what I can for you. I try, guys. I really, really do try. This has to be support character buffs. Support descendants currently lack damage output, making DPS a choice. More and viable parties. See, this is dumb. This is literally dumb again. Support characters lack DPS output. It's because they're support. They're supposed to lack DPS output, making DPS more viable. If you look at the highest tier Void Erosion Purge content, 2 of the descendants are support, and 2 of them are DPS. That's as balanced as it can be. Like that is actually what you want. You don't need to make your your support characters be more effective at DPS, because then people won't play the DPS. You need to make content that makes it a choice. You can bring the extra damage, but you lack the survivability and all these other things. Like you lack all of these other things. There's some things that I really like this Q&A, but there are some things in here that have me concerned in a bad way, because some of these decisions don't make sense. In like a long-term health of a game, a lot of these things don't make sense. About Luna, the person asked about this. If you need to make it to where open world. Also, the post is missing a reply. Then work on making open world exclusive content for the maps. It makes sense. Some point it seems to be crying about able to use descendants on anything are being listened to. Yeah, I think complaining about being able to use like any descendant on any piece of content is going to be a problem. I understand the question about like the concern about Luna, right? Like right now Luna buffs your damage, but she doesn't actually do any damage. So that's why using Enzo over Luna is so much more important right now. But then when it comes to like doing skill damage, most people are going to choose Luna over Enzo. It's just the content right now in the game is so heavily focused on guns that people aren't using Luna right now. But if you add a bunch of damage to Luna, then you're going to have this other issue. You're going to have this issue to where you can't scale. Like, so the issue you're going to have is like, here's your chart. Okay. And this is like hard content. Like I got to figure out how I want to like put the things here. But basically this is like what you're trying to achieve, right? You want a growth curve like this. And in order to get higher up here, you need a mix of damage and you need a mix of support. Like in order to get up here to do this hard content, you need a mix of damage and support. And this mix can change, but your odds will go down as this mix changes. So if you basically say your support is now hybrid, and they're providing all the support that you got from support, but they're adding additional damage, then you need way less damage. You need way less to get here, which now means your content is infinitely easier because you're just doing so much asinine amounts of damage that you can get here without even trying. And that's why there has to be a negative on both of these things. There has to be a negative on your support, and there has to be a negative on your damage. There has to be a trade-off. You have to give something up in order to have it there. If there is no negative and everything is a net positive, then you're going to have a hard time ever balancing your content. Because you're never going to have to go, well, we're having a damage check. We cannot beat this boss because we don't have enough damage. We are fully skilled out. Like, nobody can get any stronger on the DPS side. Nobody can get any better. Well, in order to get the damage we need, we have to get rid of a support. Okay, well, if we get rid of a support or we bring in a hybrid, then every player's actual skill level needs to go up. Because now you can't fuck up. But if you just make it to where, oh, it doesn't matter, we're like, it's so easy, like we blow through it in the amount of damage and we don't need this and that, then your player's skill level is never going to go up and your content's always going to be easier. And you're just going to constantly have this problem where everything's just too easy. Does that make sense? Like, guys, I don't know if I'm fucking dumb. Like, just tell me. Be like, Judge, you're fucking dumb. That doesn't make any sense. But in my mind, your damage, your DPS needs to lack survivability. In any MMO, your DPS lacks survivability. If the tank loses aggro and the enemies snap on your DPS, they're dead instantly. In fucking basically every game that has ever existed. And your supports typically only provide utility unless it's a hybrid. But your hybrid lacks support for whatever else, for being able to heal or for being able to do DPS. They've given up some level of their support to do that. But if you're just going to make everything either a DPS or a DPS support, then you're going to have a problem. Have favorite characters? Oh yeah, I think the issue is wanting to play solo versus being focused. Yeah. Fucking handsome. Wait, sorry, misunderstood the instructions. It's okay, Panda. Dick stuck in toaster every day. It makes sense, but sadly most of these players favorite one character. So when it's subpar, they want them to be on par. It makes complete sense. Some of these people are crying game was too easy. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure I'm not really far off base on this. Because, like, you need nervous about the roadblocks they're facing and how they're releasing content. I really have a lot of faith in this game, but like the last part, like this here makes me nervous. Because this seems like they're listening to an interesting part of the community that is going to drive the game into the ground. Does that make sense? Nervous about the red blocks they're facing? Yeah, I think so. What about the new Fellows abilities? They're making more ammo. Serena won't be able to pick up loot on the floor if she's flying. Think she'll have healing abilities that she won't be able to pick up MP. Honestly, Disasteros, I didn't even think about that. That would make sense on why they're releasing the dog with her, is because she's going to be in the air. That's actually a really good point on why they did it. Picks up ammo. How you doing? Greedious Season 3 is meant to be like skill training. Yeah. We've just got to see what happens between now and then. I'm just definitely nervous about it. Isn't there something else besides ammo, they said? Oh, yeah, it won't. It basically does everything that the current dog does now, except it won't auto dismantle your gear, but it will pick up ammo. But I don't think it'll pick up HP and MP. I think Overwatch did its best during its PvE season. You don't understand how they messed it up, dude. Sometimes people just listen to the wrong like portion of their community. That's my view, guys. From reading the AMA, they said like a lot of really good things, but I'm really concerned with some of the potential direction they're going in, because the game is going to lose its identity. The game is just starting to develop an identity, and they're going to muddy it. And they're going to muddy it because it's going to be an everything works game. And if everything works and everything is viable, then why play anything? Because you can just log on for the expansion. You can run around with Bunny for 3 or 4 hours, clear the new content, and then log off and then pick it back up in 6 months. And there's no reason to invest time or effort or energy into the game, because you don't need to make any connections to do any of the harder content. You can just do it all solo. And that's like one of the big issues, like for me, like going back to Destiny 2. I'd love to go back to Destiny 2 and do the raids, but I know that I would need to invest some time and effort and energy into like getting everything ready. Plus I'm going to need to rely on other people. But that's what I think, guys. You guys definitely have to let me know what you think. Serena's a gimmick for the new Abyss boss because the Tormentor's the Abyss Executioner, which is kind of annoying to hit. I think flying helps to aim at it. No, I agree. They've listened to the wrong people, like you said. But the people want the harder stuff, don't say nothing. I had enough saying it because no one else does. So if they stop listening to the bikini and jiggle physics community. I mean, again, I think that the cosmetics are definitely developed like independent, but it's very hard for the community to, it's very hard for the gaming community to not see the gooning side as taking away proper development. Even though, in my view, 100% they're completely independent teams. The community's perception is that they're releasing skins every 2 weeks and that they're working on jiggle physics and gooning, and that development time should go to the game. Even though I truly think they're two different development teams. Community's perception is more important than reality, and I hate to say that. And the biggest issue is going to be if people perceive something to be true, even if it's not true, it just became true. Because you cannot change how people feel. You can influence it, but you can't change it. Does that make sense? Yeah. I'd rather overall game be improved instead of tons of other new skins. Kids, go to your room. Logan lol. Now, and that's the thing. I would rather the overall game be improved too. And again, I think that they're trying to improve the game. But I think the problem is people see the skins and they think that is where the development time is going. Does that make sense? Like, I really don't think that they are taking away from their development team to make skins. I think they're separate teams. But I think players don't notice that. And players just see new skins every 2 weeks and talk of jiggle physics. And they go, why are you wasting your time on this when the game needs so much extra love? Does that make sense? I could be way off base, but that's what I think's happening. Everyone has an art team. Yeah, it's a completely different team. People think that coders are the ones making the art. Yeah. Yeah, and like, honestly, like this skin. So like this skin, right? Like this skin for Glay, right? This skin right here. The game directors and all that shit, they have no fucking idea what happened here. They're sitting there making decisions about the direction of the game. They're talking about what they think they need to do. They're having meetings with like CEOs of other companies. They're talking about collabs. They're working on all that. And then they have like, they get a fucking meeting invite tossed on their calendar at fucking 1:30 p.m. from 1:30 to 2 with the art team. And they're like, okay. And they go to this fucking meeting. They walk down the hall and there's all these like billboards and like pictures and stills. And they go, hey, I like this. Make it show more skin. All right, I'm good. And then they walk the fuck out. And those guys are gone. That was 30 minutes worth of meeting was probably 5 minutes worth of talk. So like, I don't think that that's taking away from the development game of the game as much as people really think it is. I truly, truly, truly don't. But people's perception is so much more important than the reality. Int main bikini skins return 0. Dude, you might as well just make the bikini skins just return null and just have it just come back with no skin on whatsoever. It's just a nude model. Then we might be cooking poots. Oh fuck, boys. I don't know. And again, I'm not shitting on anybody in the community. I'm just saying that I really do think that it's different than what people think. I think it's definitely different than what people think, but I honestly think what people think is more important than what's actually happening. The skins don't really hurt anybody, but I believe they got to improve the content variety for sure. I think they have to improve the content variety, and I understand what they're saying. It's just in its infant stages, and one more we should see a big change. I think so. I think so, Blue. I think the biggest issue is they've got to be able to fund the game to keep it going. If they can fund the game to keep it going, then I think they'll be fine. Because honestly, like, these invasions were received so poorly that they don't want to do any more content like this. But I think that if you took the concept behind an invasion and put an actual large... The invasion is basically a slow dungeon. Let's be honest, right? Let's be completely honest. The invasions were just slow dungeons. And why people didn't like them wasn't because of the invasion mechanic. It was because it was just a slow fucking dungeon. You can take those mechanics, but put them in something that's more involved and equally rewarding for the additional amount of time you have to add, and people will like it. Does that make sense? Hot Springs were dumb as hell, wasted content. I mean, I understand that, like, people definitely don't enjoy the Hot Springs content. Again, I definitely think it's just two different development teams. They have nudity. It still wouldn't save it. Invasion was trash. I think Invasion was trash for the exact reason I said. Void Vessel's the best thing they did. Yeah, the Hot Springs was definitely a culture thing for the Eastern audience. Do you know what I mean? Like, it was definitely more of an Eastern audience kind of thing. I think the Void Vessel was a step in the right direction, but it still needs something. Because the boss at the end is a little bit more like dynamic. The boss at the end is more dynamic than an end of dungeon boss. The problem is everybody's just too strong. Everybody's too strong, so it's just a joke. Do you know what I mean? Like, you literally can speed run through it without doing anything and clear it in like 3 minutes. Because everybody's too strong. Now, I'm not advocating for making it take 12 minutes because the rewards aren't worth 12 minutes worth of time. Does that make sense? And that's where I think their problem is. The problem is that taking things and just extending the amount of time it takes to do them is not going to make your players happy. Like, it's never going to make your players happy because you actually need a challenge and a reward. And if you make it non-challenging and then you make it not rewarding, and then you decide you want to go back and modify the content to make it like hyper challenging, but you don't make it rewarding, then everybody's going to be pissed. You know what I mean? You're streaming, you was having Judge Gray withdrawals yesterday. Bro, I'm happy somebody needs me. I'm happy I'm happy that somebody just needs me in their life. You know what I mean? It feels good. I'll send you cute pictures of myself, Michael, to help out. They need to remove the invulnerable sections of the boss. It's so annoying. I understand why they do it, to like slow it down, right? They do it to like slow down to where you don't just evaporate bosses, but it's like a shitty way. It's like a cheap mechanic. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've always hated the invulnerable stages on Destiny 2's bosses because I was like, this is just such a cheesy way to stop people from like one-shotting your bosses. Do you know what I mean? Like, can you not be more original in a way to just not have people one-shot your shit? What do I think about the futurist guns? More futuristic guns and 6-player raids in this game? I'd be perfectly fine with it as long as they don't fucking do what they said they were going to do. Does a blanket buff to the rewards seem necessary? A blanket buff to the reward seems necessary if you're increasing the amount. If you're increasing the time investment to do things, then the rewards should match the time investment. You need a life-size cutout. I can make that happen. I like how be like that. No, I agree. I like the concept behind the Void Vessel boss because he is interesting and dynamic in a way. He was challenging when he first came out, before everybody was super strong. Is the weapon mount exactly what Disastrous just said? I just think that they need to have more. Having players make multiple copies of guns wasn't our intention. I think that I honestly think that we were literally talking about that earlier. I'm actually fine that wasn't their intention, but if that's not your intention, then you need to set up a way for me to take the one copy of the gun that I have and make it useful for multiple sets of content. Do you know what I mean? Because that's the biggest issue right now is I can't put multiple weapon cores on it and I can't store multiple rolls on the weapon. So if I can't store multiple rolls and I can't put multiple cores on it, then what the fuck do you want me to do? Only make one gun for one piece of content and then use one of the 17 suboptimal guns to do the other content with because I can't go through the effort of re-rolling my gun 7 times a day. You know what I mean? Because that's fucking asinine. Defiler reward fragments. If you're going to make the Defiler harder, he's going to need to drop a lot more fragments. That's what you said? Yeah. That's what I think. I don't know. I'm still very excited for the game. I'm still very excited for the game, and I still have like a lot of faith in the game. But some of their more recent comments indicate that the game might become I don't want to say too casual because casual has a different sort of connotation on it. But what I want to say is the game might become too easy. Thoughts like a Colossus Gauntlet from Void Erosion Purge. I could do like a Colossus Gauntlet, but you would have to scale up their difficulty. You know what I mean? Like as you do them, they get progressively harder. Like you take the regular Colossus, but like the regular hard mode Colossus, but you scale them up to like level 260, and then you have to run through them all or whatever. I mean, I would pay attention to that. Has to farm the level ups? On what monster? What did I miss? I feel like I missed something. Good build, you don't even have to touch them. But yeah, I definitely think there's... need to fix joining your friends. Is it fucked up? Combine 2 reactors and say have 3 level up stacks. Do you lose? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, how basically you lose everything if you combine reactors. I understand that. I actually think they need to add more invulnerability phases because the damage is so out of control right now. Oh yeah, back on that. So like for the vulnerability thing, I hate that mechanic in Destiny 2. I hate it more than anything, period. But it does force you to have to do your mechanics. And I think until it's the shittiest, cheesiest way to fix damage scaling creep. And I'm not a fan of it, but I'm more of a fan of it than nothing. But I don't want it on every boss. I don't want you to start putting that on every fucking dungeon boss, on every fucking open world boss. I don't want to have 7 fucking layers of invulnerability for just some regular bullshit ass boss because you, or like mini boss or whatever, because the game can't figure out its power scaling. I think that kind of stuff needs to be reserved for like major bosses that have serious mechanics. I don't want you to just add that to like, don't add that to like Molten Core. to where like no matter what, I can't take off more than a quarter of Molten Core's health and shield, and I have to do the Molten Core mechanics 4 times because I just don't think it makes sense for Molten Core. Molten Core isn't some like big raid boss or something like that with these like crazy and developed like mechanics and a bunch of other shit. I think that that is just going to be bad. How you doing, Mert? I just think that if you're going to use that system, you have to be very mindful on when and where and what you use it for. Does that make sense? Because as much as I truly hate like the fucking invis mechanic, like the like immune mechanics, I understand that it is something to help you from just deleting shit off of the screen. 249, 250. Where's the last one? There it is. Makes sense, correct? Yeah. No health gates, content doesn't need it. Absolutely hate it when it's done. And see, like Destiny 2 Strikes is a spot where I think it doesn't make sense at all. Destiny 2 raids, sure. Destiny 2 Strikes, absolutely not. It's so fucking asininely boring in a Destiny 2 Strike, and it completely destroys your sense of power. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna leave and pick a new one. But it completely destroys your sense of power fantasy in a game like Destiny 2 when you have it in like a general strike. I just think that's a bad place to do it. If you want to do it in like a raid or something like that because you just have no other way to do it, I'm not happy with it, but I can at least manage it. How you doing, Ortez? Bullet sponges are no good either. No, I don't think bullet sponges are good. But I think the reason that a lot of games lean on bullet sponges, I think the reason a lot of games lean on bullet sponges is because they don't want to lean on skill. Because I think if you create a skill gap, you'll have players throw a fit. Does that make sense? Like the bullet sponge is like the easy way to create difficulty without creating a skill gap that your players can't overcome. And in order for your players to overcome a skill gap, you have to upskill your players. And if you're doing nothing in the neutral game to teach your players skills, and then you put them in something that has a lot of mechanics and the need for skills, they just won't have it and they're going to get pissed. What's up, Wolfie? What I don't like is how you can play, and then someone has like little investment can clear the same content because they try to make it harder. It seems time's wasted. Yeah, there's definitely... I'm not one for time gating. I'm not one for like making casuals not be able to do the content. And I'm definitely not one that's like everything needs to be like, you know, tailor-made for like the hardcore gamers and investment. But I do think there has to be some sort of way to make sure that your players who play quite a bit feel rewarded. And I think a lot of that is easiest done through cosmetics and titles and visual things and not so much weapons and guns. They'd rather do gear score checks? What do you mean?
Well, hello there. Thanks.
Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep it shit anonymous. If you're hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. You know, speaking good to me in the community. Have a good night. Anyway, thanks for the follow. Want to run what? I'm like leveling up guns and stuff right now, mate. Lobby chat should be open with profanity so it's controlled. I'm confused. Which is technically what it is right now. With damage reduction, you still have a feeling of control. Yeah. I think like the damage scaling should like the easiest way to get rid of bullet sponges would be to like the easiest way to get rid of like the bullet sponge issue is making damage scale proportionately to where if you're actually at the right damage, then you don't feel like shit's spongy because you feel like you're doing an actual like the correct amount of damage. But then to offset that, you have to add mechanics. I don't do Discord chat, mate. I think that that's how you'd have to do that. So you either have to leave shit be like super spongy to bridge the gap. Yeah, you need something. Because like if you want to take away the bullet sponginess, then you're going to have to add something else to create difficulty. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, something has to be done. Just don't want to see their end game. No, I agree. I think that, again, I think that there definitely needs to be a mix of like mechanics. There has to be a mix of like mechanics and there has to be a mix of mechanics and like needing to be able to stay alive, because bullet sponging basically just makes it to where you have to stay alive. So I think for the first Descendant, they definitely have to come up with something. I'm not a fan of bullet sponges forever, but I don't think, like, obviously right now people don't even want to play together in groups to do fucking dungeons or Void Erosion Purge or anything else. So what do you think is going to happen when we implement a raid that needs 4 or 6 people and doesn't need 6 fucking bunnies? Do you know what I mean? Like, as soon as we do that, what do you think is going to happen? Like, there'll be fucking people rioting in the street because they can't play 6 bunnies in a fucking in a electric raid. Elemental ammo weakness, they just do terrible. Yeah. Well, because like say you even look at like bullet sponges, right? And like Void Erosion Purge, the sponginess of those bosses can be instantly deleted. That's how Sin and them guys are able to do it in less than 3 minutes. So they're only spongy if you're doing things wrong. Does that make sense? And I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with shit being spongy if you're doing it wrong. Like, if you're trying to brute force something, you should have to push a rock uphill. Does that make sense? On their weapons, crit hit resistance, and elemental stacks. Yep. For sure. Like, if you're trying to brute force something, then it should suck. If you're playing the game and using every advantage that you have, like, imagine if everybody was bitching about like how much how much health everything had, and they went through and made a sweeping nerf to Void Erosion Purge, and then tomorrow's Sin's team could run it in 1 minute and 15 seconds. And then you've got people who are like, I can't run it in 15 minutes, nerf it again. And then you've got people like with Sin's team that are like, bro, if you nerf it again, you might as well just let me like load the map up and give me fucking results. Like, just load right into the results screen, because it's not a challenge. It's only a challenge. It's only a challenge because you're doing things suboptimally. And the game doesn't have to cater to you because you want to put a square peg in a round hole. So they just make the round hole big enough that you can stick a square peg in. Do you know what I mean? What up, Justin Knight? Like, it's just fucking dumb. Again, I'm not an elitist at this game at all. I actually advocate for casual players probably more than anybody. But I also don't advocate for fucking just Tommy No Thumbs. Like, I just don't advocate for that fucking guy. That guy can go fuck himself. But if you're a casual player, like, I'm gonna advocate for you to have a good time and feel that your time's respected. You know what I mean? Like, fuck Tommy No Thumbs. Like, I'm sorry, dude. I really don't give a shit about you. But if you're a casual player that only gets to play 2 hours a week because you have a life and responsibilities, like, I want to advocate for you because I want you to have a good gaming experience. But having a good gaming experience isn't making the game easier. Like, Asmon talks about this all the time when it comes to accessibility. Like, why do people think because somebody has like an issue, right? Like, they're missing fingers or they're missing a hand or they're fucking like deaf or something. Why do people think that that person needs to be treated with kid gloves and like they're retarded? Like, just because they need accessibility doesn't mean they want a game to be easy. They just want to be able to do it the same as everybody else. And people misconstrue accessibility for ease. Nobody wants the game to be fucking easy. They just want it to be accessible to them. And if you are Tommy No Thumbs and you want the game to be easy, then you're doing the wrong fucking thing. You're from the wrong generation. And I hate to tell you, boy, but you are not getting a fucking participation trophy from me. Like, you can go suck a dick. Changing it to like fucking Tommy No Thumbs, basically. Sub to my YouTube, mate, I appreciate that. I don't put out like because we've got so many people in the community that put out like so many guides and stuff. I don't put out the same shit as everybody else, but I try to find stuff to put out. Bro, I've seen people with no hands play better than a person with hands. Yeah, no cap. Like it's literally based, and that's the thing. Why are we treating casual players like they're fucking dumb? That is not what a casual player is not asking to be treated like a fucking child. So why are we doing it? Like, where did this fucking mentality, like toxic poison ass mentality, come into gaming? Oh, because I don't have a lot of time, you must treat me like I'm a fucking idiot. Where did that come from? It didn't come from the fucking casual player. Casual player still wants to log on and have fun and feel a sense of accomplishment. Just because you're casual, have no time, it's not a skill issue. Exactly. Like, I don't understand this fucking mentality. It's fucking poison to games, and it causes games to be junk. And I don't know why it's so pervasive right now. You know what I mean? I just don't understand the pervasiveness of it. Yeah, like me and Sin, yeah. But I don't know, guys. Hopefully what I'm saying like resonates with you guys. Much like Accessibility Point, it's exploitive douchebags, diseased any community. Yeah, and then there are people that like exploit those things for sure. Just look up a build and do it. It all started when games were able to be played online with others. That definitely changed a lot. Do you know what I mean, Merc? Like, I really do think that being able to play with other people definitely started that thing. That's why casual players play gacha games, because they just use their wallets. Lol. And it's hardcore players not wanting their accomplishments diminished. And I can say that I can see the value in that. Like, I can see hardcore players wanting to feel like their time's not been wasted. And I can see that, and I can respect that. And I think that there are ways to make that happen. Yo, what up, Tech, you handsome bitch? There are definitely ways to make that happen. You know what I mean? But you have to pay attention to what you're doing. You have to create different levels of rewards for your casual players and something for your hard players to chase. And that doesn't necessarily mean only giving your like hardcore players some sort of weapon that your casuals can't get, but that doesn't mean giving them something that is uniquely theirs. Yo, Angel, thank you for banging me. Like even 430, Zero Mechanics, first week VP out vids, people asking for a nerf. Oh yeah, because people just didn't want to. There are probably still vids out for people asking for nerfs on Void Erosion Purge. And it's already been nerfed, and it never should have been nerfed to begin with. Yeah. It's not 1 week, 1 month anymore. I need to do something soon. I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck. It's about FOMO. Social media showing the 1% has everything in 2 days. Oh, for sure. I definitely think social media and content creators are not helping anything. I've said that numerous times. And I stand beside it. Like, social media and content creators showing off things that other people can't do used to be a good thing because it was aspirational. Like, I remember back in the day, like, watching the first person I ever saw get, like, a nuke on Call of Duty. Like, as soon as I saw somebody get a nuke on Call of Duty, my first question wasn't like, well, can I get a nerf to where, like, everybody dies to my bullets, but, like, nobody can kill me so I can get a nuke? No, I was like, dude, getting a nuke is cool as shit. Like, I want to get a nuke, and I wanted to, like, get good. But now it's like, oh, you see somebody that has something you don't, you go try to get it in like 3 seconds, and then all of a sudden you can't get it, and you're like, Mom, they have something I don't have. Ma! And then all of a sudden they ask her to get fucking nerfed. And it's just wrong. It's literally just wrong. Like, what the fuck happened? Like, where are these whiny bitches coming from? God, I will invite you here in a little bit if I'm doing something. Right now, I'm just kind of chilling and vibing with chat, and I don't know what I'm doing yet. I have no idea what I'm doing. We got this back up. We're waiting on this. We've got this back up to here. What do we need to do, guys? What do we need to do? Damn you, Tommy No Thumbs, and your fucking whiny ass, Karen ass, haircutted mom. Needing to be punched in the face. I've got to figure out how to get my clips back up again. I got to figure out how to get my clips back up. But it's basically the same thing. Level up guns. No, I just had to level up the one because I don't have any cats. Should I grind? Guys, is there any gun that I'm missing other than Restored Relic that I actually should make right now? New gamers are just full of bitches. New gamers are full of people wanting to be the next fucking Kai Cenat or fucking Queso or fucking XQC. And they think that all they need is that one break of somebody seeing them do something fucking crazy. But it should all be given to them. And it's so fucking painful. Never been a meta player. It's only something changed where it seems nearly impossible to complete something, even putting in the time. Some people just need to get over themselves. No, I agree, Psycho. And you're like a prime example of somebody that I know that just likes to game and likes to enjoy gaming, but you don't want to be treated with kid gloves. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to be treated with kid gloves. You want to enjoy the game and play the game and have fun. I don't know if it's an age thing. I don't know if it's a fucking generational thing. I don't know if it's like shooter games in specific. Like, I can't put my finger on it. But something. You know what I mean? Like, something fucking happened. Where should I go? Should I go run? Fortress. I'm not going to run the Fortress. I think right now to get this last one, let's do... Should we go get our last blueprint for Greg? Finish Fire Elemental guns? So I should probably do Restored Relic. I should probably do Restored Relic, you think? Because I don't have my Restored Relic done. At all. As you can see. Dude, Rusty is over there sweating her nuts off. I hear the hard breathing. It's a generational thing too. Too many have grown up without discipline, just complain until they get their way. Yeah, I think that there's definitely, could be wrong, but a chunk of the gamers when I've seen were younger, just had to figure it out. Games weren't transactional for instant gratification. No, I agree. You think Greg's is going to be a good contender for next season? You think Greg's is going to cook? Finish your Greg's, you're one away. I just need to go get the blueprint for my Greg's. Where should I go to get the blueprint? What do you guys think? Should I do... I'm not going to run... So basically it's Void Fusion reactors. You hate the visuals on Greg's? Yeah, I'm not fucking... I'm not like... I'm definitely not dying to use Greg's. You know what I mean? I'm definitely not dying to use Greg's, but so it's this one here. Acquisition. Sterile Lands, Vulgus Strategic Outpost. Sterile Lands, Vulgus Classified Area. From what I heard, there were still issues with Greg's. From what I heard, there's still issues with Greg's, right? What is this? Is this Slayer? Where's my good one? I'm pretty sure I got a good sensor someplace. Maybe I didn't. I thought I had a better sensor. I mean, this one's not bad, but... You're betting on Divine Punishment, you think? Probably want everything 4 of 4, yeah. Well, I think so. You guys know, like, next week, I think I'm going to do... I think next week I'm going to play Subnautica for 3 days. Are you guys going to hang out for that, or is everybody going to ditch? I think I might play Subnautica for 3 days. Just because I have time. Greg's can be turned off now. I just heard there were issues with it. As long as they can be turned off, then they're good. I heard there were still issues with it though. Where was I going? Only if you wear a bathing suit for Subnautica? Should I just get like a snorkel mask and just fucking sit here with like no shirt on and a snorkel mask and play Subnautica for fucking 12 hours a day for 3 days? You think anybody's gonna watch that? Need your daily judge torso? You did get all the swimsuits? I know I did. Don't tell nobody. You thought I was joking? Yeah, I did. Gonna be a marathon? Yeah. It's gonna be a marathon stream. I'm gonna do 3 days of just whatever I can do. No fire rate option on Greg's doomed gun. I think that that's definitely what's holding it back right now. Boots. You may get Haley's and Inez. There was only like 2 of them I didn't want, but then when I looked at the cost, I was just like, dude, I might as well just buy them all because it's going to cost me about the same. You know what I mean? It was literally going to cost me basically the exact same, so I just did it. Where's this? You wanted glaze? Was disappointed? I didn't think it was too bad. Love the game. Just needs more alt rifles and SMGs. I think they'll get here eventually. I imagine they haven't said what it is, but I feel like we should be maybe getting like. Is this where I'm going? I don't even know. Hopefully we get something. Hopefully we get like some new SMG, like a good SMG, with the update. Which is like 2 weeks away or something like that. When is it, guys? Like 3:15, right? Blaze Hair's fire. She do a good job. Did I go to the right spot? Guys, I'm so fucking big dumb right now. Greg. I think I went to the right spot, didn't I? I think either one would have worked. Yeah, so we're going to head over there. I'm pretty sure I have to be in Viz. What mod do I have on her right now? Area suppression should be fine. All right, let's get over there. I think the game's doing good. I'm definitely concerned about a few things. God, her fucking... You gotta admit, this bathing suit's pretty good, right? This bathing suit's fire. All right, where are we headed? We got to jump down here. We've already got somebody down here doing it. Hopefully it's not... Okay. So are they farming? What are they farming for? Because they're doing this wrong. What up, Z? Which one do I need? 65? Do I need 64 or 65? Let me look and see. Was it 64 or 65 that I needed? 64. In 64, you need to be in Viz, right? Let me look again. Map. No, 64 you just kill. Yeah, so 64 you just kill for, right? So it doesn't really matter. So I could literally just use whoever. Damn it. G. There we go. So this one does, it literally doesn't matter. No invis. I can always like switch. It is definitely challenging sometimes without the fucking shit on to tell what's going on, but because they don't have hit markers. I think I should switch out to somebody that actually does like good damage. I could always switch out to like, let me go switch out to like Inez or somebody. Because if it doesn't matter, I'm just gonna bring like Inez down here. Let's just bring Inez down. Resets. Because if it doesn't matter, then I just want to do it fast. And if I want to do it fast, we do it with Inez. Right? Right. Oh, I got this. Mine is Estra's, dude. It's got like, look at all that sprint speed on it. This bitch is probably, you probably cook moving around with this. Let's put this on just to mess with it. I'm wondering if I should be really close to max sprint speed. I should be really close to max sprint speed. I need to look and see. That's a lot on there. Let's look and see. What's our sprint speed? 1200 close. So I can make a no mana build? Basically. Dude, I'm pretty close with this. 1300's cap, right? Dude, this fucking cooldown timer is killing me. This cooldown timer is literally fucking killing me. All right, this is gonna take a minute. Did I get? Wasn't I tracking them too? Am I not tracking them? I thought I tracked it. I must have had, like, my inventory must have been full. Or my, like, tracking, this must have been full. Tracking off. And then let's go here. And then let's track this. You think we'll max sprint on cores, which is 20 from max? It's still high as fuck, though. That's still fucking cooking, though, right? Like, 20 off is still fast as fuck, boy. Because, like, as soon as I put down my 4, I'm at max. You know what I mean? And it's not that much faster than what I'm already moving. It's not that much faster. Oh, shit. Hunt, do you need to farm any cores today? Sadly, yes. We'll farm some cores here in a little bit. Time is it? Because it's only 12 o'clock. I'll at least get, like, Greg's cooking, and then we'll go farm some cores. Which cores are you looking for? All of them, or just green still? We'll get some people together and we'll run some cores here in a little bit. Always green. Yeah, I feel like green is the bane of my existence. You made another dagger? Fucking crazy, man. I still haven't even made my first dagger. To be fair, though, like, in all honesty, because the cores and everything transfer, it's not that bad, right? To, like, make a second one, it's not that big of a deal because you at least don't have to like, not cores, but like the cats all transfer. So you only really have to core it. Because if you remake it, you still have to put a core on it, right? Or does it, like, as soon as you craft it, it has the core and it has everything on it? That's the question. It still needs a core. Okay, so it's only the template that's modified. That makes sense. So the core is tied to the core is tied to the gun's ID number, and it's not tied to the template. That makes sense. Like, logically, it would make sense to do it that way. Only the cats transfer. Still, though, I mean, having the cats transfer is huge. The cats is big. Does it come out as level 40, or it probably comes out as level 1 again? But realistically, it doesn't really matter. Are you gonna come in? I don't want to, like, accidentally break this before you get here. Two. Since you're getting a free core tomorrow, you might as well. No, I agree. I don't know what I want to use that core on. I really have no idea what to use that core on, if I'm honest. I'm trying to think, but I mean, honestly, well, even using it on a sniper is not going to do me any good because that's not going to help me with, like, Glay or anything. So, or not Glay, but Haley or anything. So I'll probably just sit on the core, honestly. Some green cores until payday. You want to borrow some green cores? Fucking lol. I don't know, guys. Is there... I mean, I have guns that still need to be cored, but I don't really know that I care. Did I core my Gregs? I could core my Gregs. Honestly, though, if Greg's doesn't get fire rate, I don't think that Greg's is going to be that big of a deal. You know what I mean? I think unless, like, fire rate is so important right now that I think if you don't have fire rate on the gun, it's hard to use it. Deslin's the biggest gatekeeper in the game. Deslin's a fucking asshole, man. He's like the Cryptarch from D2. Back when the Cryptarch would, like, downgrade your fucking Ingrams. That's what Deslin feels like. Deslin is the new Cryptarch. There was nothing like turning in an exotic Ingram in D1 and getting a fucking purple gun out of it. What up, Imagine? Yeah, dude, that was like the worst in D1, like back in the day before they changed the Cryptarch. Like, you would fucking get like this lucky fucking exotic Ingram. And then you would fucking turn it in and instantly turn into a fucking purple. Yeah, reserves. Honestly, I really do think that it's basically at this point in time, I need to just start saving them. Am I really a judge? Nah, fat man, I'm not a judge. I think I got a YouTube short coming out that basically explains why I couldn't be a judge. Your face is a lucky Ingram. We take those. Yeah, dude, if I was really a judge, I would be fucking debenched and debarred so fast. It would never work. It would never work. Never, never, never.
Drinking out of cups.
Thank you for that.
Being a bitch.
Just run 250s. I thought about running 250s to get these, but honestly, like, I have a bunch of the high-end stabilizers, and since the Greg's Blueprint is like a 10% drop chance, I can basically make it like, what, a 40% drop chance, so I only need like a handful of these, and then I'll probably get my Greg's right off of the first one. What are we farming? I need my last Greg's Blueprint real quick. In courtroom, dude, I would be like, no pants under my robe, for sure. You can keep shouting, I am the law. I do that here all the time. I can sentence you to my bed. That's hot. Punishment is like spankings, yes. Outposts are trash right now. They are. I know. You'd have to copy the Stallone accent. I don't think I can get my bottom lip out that far. I literally just watched Rambo, like the new Rambo and Last Blood, like 3 days ago. Need to cut down your defiler time from 28 seconds. Glay. You can do it with Glay if you're like really ambitious. If you feel like building a last dagger, you can do it super easy. 30-second cooldown, but it's way more boring. Yeah, I know there's like a conversation. Like if you go listen to Vash, he'll basically say that there is in absolutely no world in which case doing these is faster than running dungeons. Do you know what I mean? It's definitely going to be who you ask. I'm not going to run the spreadsheets and the numbers to like say it. You run Glay in the last dagger and you're still at like 30 seconds. Huh. So I know like Sin and a couple of our friends are running it in like 4 to 6 seconds, but they've cored their dagger. Their dagger's specifically built to do it. I'm not gonna redo my dagger just to do it. Missing a mod? Which mod are you missing? If I was a real judge, you'd be in jail. Dude, if I was a real judge, there'd be a lot. Jesus Christ, dude. Can I get some mana? Let's just do this. It's a different build for the bossing last dagger, slightly. There's like a couple tweaks you got to make. That's why I don't want to make one, because I haven't even built my first last dagger, and like I would have to. This is what we were talking about before. Is it truly faster? And the answer is no. And the reason I'm going to say the answer is no is because you have to farm 4 additional last daggers, and you have to re-CC it, right? At least one time. Which means you have to re-level the gun at least one time. And you have to factor all of that in and then subtract that time from your farming time. Tag, what the fuck are you doing? Thank you for the biddies. You have to charge Glay up to 150 stacks before you fight. Interesting. Like there's no reason to run 30 seconds. Insight, focus, overwhelm, yeah. Sub 1 minute's fine. No, if you're running like a 40 second, you're doing fine. Because you have to take into consideration how much time it takes to set up to do the new farm. Does that make sense? And you have to factor that time in. How you doing, Stimpy? And a lot of people don't factor in that lost time. They're like, oh, well, it's so much faster, I need to do it. But then they don't take into the fact that they had to spend 4 or 5 hours or 6 hours farming a new gun. And then they had to spend an hour like recatting it. And then you're factoring in all of these hours. And then you need to take that hour and multiply. So like 4 hours times fucking 60 minutes, right? Say at best, it took you like 4 hours. You have to do 4 hours times 60 minutes, which is like what, 200, 6, 12, 18, 24, 240 minutes. And then you have to multiply that by fucking 60 to get the amount of seconds. And then you need to take those seconds and add them into every run you do from that moment forward. So if you were running it at 30 seconds before and now you're running it at 10 seconds, every run you have to divide the additional time that you just spent into that run. So that first run, it didn't take you fucking 10 seconds. That first run took you like fucking 20,000 seconds. And then each additional run, you amortize that time spent into the run. And you have to do that until your amortization value is lower than the amount of runs that you would have currently done. But then you also need to factor in, you have to, because it's like a scaling amortization. Because even if you were going to run it and you ran it at 6 seconds versus 20 seconds or 30 seconds, you still would have ran it. So you still have to factor that in. So it's a sliding amortization scale that is like very fucking expensive to math out. Does that make sense, guys? And people just don't take that into consideration. You have a last dagger for each element? That's fucking crazy. Wilson's a way to think about time accounting, but yeah, I've thought about simply cooking the books. That's what content creators do. Content creators cook the books and tell you it's the absolute best and that you need to do it. I just totally lost you there. That's fine. That's why it's so easy for people to just stand there and be like, this is the best. And it's like, yes, it is the best, but like, did you put the caveat on there that it is the best? However, do you know what I mean? You ran the Defiler enough to get 2 outfits, 2 backpacks so far? Yeah, I've ran it way too many times. I've basically sat on like full fucking, I sit on full tickets like every week. But yeah, sorry if I lost you guys there, but basically what it boils down to is you have to factor in the time it takes to get the thing and look at the amount of downtime you had. Like, you have to factor in the time it takes to get the new thing versus the thing that you already have. And then you have to take that time into consideration. The thousands of runs before I got, yeah. Every weapon they do is the best new one. Oh yeah, for sure. And that's the thing. So like, if you have no weapon, if you literally have no weapon and you decide you want to make like the last dagger build, then that's probably going to be the best for you. But if you already have a fully built Inez, think about it this way. If you already have a fully built Inez and you can run it in 30 to 40 seconds, and you do not have an unlimited ammo Glay built, you don't have one. It's never on your priority list. Now you have to build a Glay. Well, you have to, if you don't even have a Glay, now you have to farm a Glay. Say you already have the Glay, but it's not built. You have to build the Glay, and then you have to build the weapon, and then you have to cap both of them, and then you have to core both of them, right? Because the gun has to be cored. So then you have to factor in all the time it takes to get the cores, to get the roll so you can do the 6-second kill. By the time you factor in all of this bullshit you have to do, when you can just run in there with an Inez with basically no fucking effort, it is never going to be worth your time. Yeah, time need to kill the boss equals time need to build things used to kill the boss plus time to kill the boss. Yeah, basically there's a lot more that goes into it, and people don't think about that. That's why, like, I talk about Asmon all the time because I watch a lot of Asmon streams. But basically, like, when Asmon talks about what used to piss him off back in the day, is people talking about, like, this is the best way to make gold in, like, World of Warcraft. And they would put, like, guides up and builds up that talk about, like, this is the best way. But it discounts 80% of the bullshit. And then they only are like, yeah, but if you do this, and it's like, that makes no fucking sense because you are literally discounting 80% of what goes into doing that. So if you just take 80% of the bullshit and can just delete it, then it makes the most sense. It's good for purges. It's more of a passive farm. Oh, for sure. Well, that's the thing, Alyssa, or Elisa, whatever. I don't know how to say your name, and I apologize because I'm really bad at names. But just tell me how to say it and I won't fuck it up. But basically, if you have the thing already, then it's not a big deal. But if you don't have the thing and you have to go get the thing, you cannot discount that time. Does that make sense? And for a lot of people, they don't have the thing. There's actually very few people that have the thing. You respect your point. Either's fine. I don't want to say it wrong. You know what I mean? But I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, because it's a valid point because it's just the truth. If you have the things and you want to do it, that's one thing. But WoW Gold, if you're low on pop server, those guides can be BS anyway. Exactly. And that's why you have to take so much into, like, account. If you're somebody that has everything, then it doesn't matter. But even if you say you have everything, but you have to go through the effort, your real one's hard to say. Dude, as long as somebody tells me how to say it, I'll say it. Like, Kayla's like a friend of ours and a friend of the channel, and she's on the mod team. And when she first came into my channel, her name is spelled K-A-L-O. And I called her Callow for like 6 months before she corrected me. It's just as a streamer, you fuck up names all day. That's just your job. Judge Gray and Alyssa in the same stream.
Oh my.
Also, so you're saying we're lucky. You're saying that there's a celebrity in here. Are you saying there's a celebrity in here, Michael? I need to be checking something out after stream. Yo, Sky, thank you for the resub, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate you. Checking dad ass. Dude, I love seeing all the important people. You should have just called her gorgeous. Oh, the streamer you mod for? Cooking. That's perfect. How'd you get so lucky? But yeah. Alyssa fucks your name up all the time. Talking about Kalo. I do call Kalo beautiful and gorgeous all the time.
Well, hello there.
That is true. I def do. Yo, thanks for the follow. We keep that shit anonymous. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. You want to speak up and get to know me in the community, have a good day. Either way, thanks for the follow. We'll probably go crack these here in a minute. You're being spoiled. Sometimes you get lucky, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's my view. I think a lot of people discount the time and effort it takes to do something, and then they just are like, yeah, but, and it's like, no, you have to factor in all that time. If you don't, then it's just not right, you know what I mean? Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep that shit anonymous. If you're hanging out, chilling, relaxing, I appreciate you. Speaking of good to me in the community, another way, thanks for the follow. Also, Z, thanks for banging me. Doesn't this crack here? Don't these normally crack in the same spot? Where does this fucking crack at? I'm getting 65, right? Where does 65 crack? They normally crack in the same spot. Interesting. You're no celeb? Doesn't sound like it. Doesn't sound like it. feel like I've seen you on the Twitch directory. To be fair, I don't spend as much time watching Twitch streams as I probably should. 27 cores says very mixed bag, and the RNG is obviously a massive factor. Oh yeah, no cap. Like it's definitely a thing. The hardest part is that 30 is better for them, but 28 and 29 gatekeep so hard. Do you know what I mean? Like 28 and 29 definitely gatekeep so hard. And I think the reason 28 and 29 gatekeep so hard is just because nobody's built for it. Literally nobody is built for 28 and 29. So because of that, they struggle to get through it because there's nobody good there. Word of the truth, gatekeeping harder than sin. Fucking legit. Basically they gatekeep harder than sin. Hey, look, we got it. First shot. Knew that would happen. Oh. Build up community a lot by playing with us peasants. I try to hang out and play with you guys as much as I can. I definitely spend like a lot of time just doing stuff solo, but I spend a lot of time like doing stuff solo and just chatting. It's easier for me to chat if I'm just like half-ass no-braining shit. First pattern. You know that's gonna happen though, Poots. Every time. Every time it's gonna happen. Should we farm some restored relic before? Hunt, tell me when you're wanting to get in and farm 30. Like whenever you got time. Did I not fuck? I'm dumb. Jesus. I thought I had another one of those cooking. Well, that was fucking 3 hours of my time wasted. That was literally 3 hours that I'll never get back. We're not going to talk about that. Just finished the 400. You want to cook? Down. Colossus fight. Investing in guns for sure. Not as much needed. Agree with you because it's good weapons to have. Do what? I disagree with that mostly. Colossus fights like Gluttony and Deathstalker, in my opinion, got people invested in guns for sure. Not as much as they needed, but I agree. It's good weapons to have. Oh yeah, definitely good weapons to have. Yeah, I think my point was more like, yeah, if you want to run some, we'll get you in. My point was more like if you don't, so if you're running Defiler and you have Inez built and you don't have a Glay built, or you do, say you have a Glay built but you don't have the last dagger, and you have to farm and you have to cat your last dagger 8 times, and then you also have to run Void Erosion Purge, and then you have to put a core on it. Then you have to run Void Erosion Purge and try to get all the fire rates for it. And then you have to re-roll it. All of that time that you invest in doing all of that for the last dagger just to kill the Defiler faster has to be taken into account. And it's going to take you a lot of runs to offset all that time investment that you put in. And then there's also a thing where, like, just because you make a last dagger and then you start running pubs with your last dagger doesn't necessarily mean it's going to improve your time in 30s, because you shouldn't be running the last dagger in every build. Like in pubs, you shouldn't be running the last dagger all the time. You should only be running it if you have the right team comp, because it's single target damage, and single target damage is far less superior in Void Erosion Purge in most cases, because even if you can single target burn something out 50% faster than you can with a multi-target weapon, the amount of targets that you have to do that with is like offset. So that's where like Restored Relic comes in better if you're running solo with no Lepic. There's like so many like nuanced things. There's like so many nuanced things that go into everything that everybody does, but they don't get talked about. So then people just see guides and see people doing things, and they don't understand why it's being done. And because they don't understand why it's being done, they're just copying it and then doing it. And then they're running things in a suboptimal way that actually damages their team. and damages their team's time to kill and damages everybody in every part of their team. And it's something that's just not being discussed. You like Glay and Deathstalker? It's risky as fuck. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Future investment into set of purges may require you to farm anyway. Yeah, and I think that if you're doing something, like if you have everything and you're doing it to like future proof yourself and to insulate yourself for the future, it's worth it. But you can't amortize something that hasn't happened yet. Like, while you are future-proofing yourself, you're future-proofing yourself for a situation that may or may not happen. So because of that, you can't discount that time until it happens. That's exactly what you explained. Yeah, it's definitely something we say all the time. It's definitely something we say all the time. Let's go to presets. Let's go to who you running, Hunt? Who do you want to run? Just so I know who I'm running. But yeah, that's my view on it, is there's definitely a lot that goes into it. And it's like our jobs as arbiters for the community to be able to try to help people understand what's actually going.
Tap.
Thank you, Psycho. For future weapons, etc. Yeah. And like people who play the game full-time, content creators, we are definitely different because we have everything and we have nothing else to do, and we're basically just doing it for content. Do you know what I mean? Where like your normal gamer can't do that, or at least not realistically. Should have been doing too much schoolwork, because I know this time investment problem can be modulated as a linear programming problem. What language? You're doing charity for Glaze and pubs, dude. Fucking lol. Holy shit. Caught you off guard. Love that quest. It was such a good quest. I haven't played Warframe in a while. Probably gonna do some 30s. We'll run a couple with Hunt, and then we'll see if we got people in the community that are like set up, and then we'll maybe put some others. We'll see. We'll run a couple like pubs, and then we'll see who all in the community is wanting to run. Because like the big one is just making sure everybody's set up. Ready? Do I have the right guns on? Oh, Hunt's here, so let me move this around, because we're gonna have Hunt, so we're gonna have ammo, so it's not really gonna matter. Can you run one with me? Are you on 30? I can definitely run with some of the community today for a little bit. Erosions, yeah. Data science thing, set up network graph. Pretty quickly, gotcha. If you need a man, you'll be down. Yeah, we'll see who's all around in the community and who wants to run. I can definitely run a couple runs. Like, we'll roll some people in and out. I got no problem with that. You want to farm 30? Yeah, we got a couple people that want to farm. We got a couple people that'll want to farm. I just gotta remember how to play. Good morning, Kalo. How are you? Didn't feel good. We were not talking about you earlier at all. Okay, this was my fault. That was my bad. I haven't done this in a while. Just remind me that I need to switch some guns around. My first run's gonna be shit. I know that. My first run's gonna be shit. How are you feeling, girl? You feeling better? Jesus, fuck, dude. I forgot how bad it is to not have... I forgot how bad it is, though, not having, like... Not having a Haley here to stun. I forgot how much harder this is without a Haley. It's okay. Plus, I'm rusty. I'm literally just rusty right now. Literally just Rusty right now. Because they shouldn't be coming out unstunned, but... I completely forgot how bad this is. Feeling slightly drowsy, just take a little nap. No, you're a judge. See, I think what's happening right now, what's this person running? See, this is where the issue is. So people see the last dagger as like cracked, and they think that's all they have to run. And the problem is our Glay is running the last dagger and the last dagger only. Which is a problem. It is actually a huge problem. And I know I'm all over the place right now. I'll do better, Hunt. May I ask what you were talking about? That I used to mispronounce your name and, Psycho was like, you should just call her gorgeous instead. And I was like, I do tell her she's beautiful all the time. Your dagger's only really meant, otherwise basically perforator. Nope, I agree. I agree, but the problem is people just see a build guide of somebody doing one thing and then think that that's all they have to do. Do you know what I mean? You did and you do. I mean, these are true statements, right? I'll do better. Yeah, basically we need AoE right now, and we don't have it. Got a perforator and an Albion. We'll run some with you guys. We'll run some with the community. I'll run a couple pubs and then I'll get a couple people in. We'll run like a couple rounds with a couple people and then we'll just rotate in some other people. And we'll just hang out and get some runs in today. That was bad. I didn't mean to throw that there. Yeah, it's definitely today's definitely a day. Today's definitely a day, so I'm fucking hungry. I'm tired. My eyes hurt. I'm exhausted. You got a Haley? We'll get you guys in. Because I don't really care, like, if people are like, you know, if you have a Haley or a Glay, honestly, as long as you have one of the two, you're going to be doing fine. Yeah, the last dagger's a bossing gun. The last dagger replaces your smithereens, basically, on Haley, or on Glay. The last dagger replaces smithereens. But the problem is a lot of people don't know that, and they think the last dagger replaces everything. No, I appreciate you. Thank you, brother. Thank you for being here, mate. Yeah. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die. You know what? Fuck it. I hate to do it, but I have to. I'm just taking too much fucking damage right now. Just taking too much damage and we're not doing enough AoE damage. You know what I mean? It'll actually go faster with me using ACG. Rotate. Hunt can carry me while I'm logged in this Philly. Yeah, basically, Hunt's gonna carry everybody. Hunt's gonna carry everybody. Sorry, Hunt, dude. I'm trying to keep them stunned. I'm trying to keep everybody stunned. It makes you stun targets. We're gonna go down. I have strong shoulders. Somebody's got to take care of me in life. I'm an old man. I'm literally an old man. Anything creative can be done with it? Maybe. I just think that because of the way Void Erosion Purge and everything works right now, the sacrificing DPS for anything is just a tough play. You know what I mean? I think sacrificing anything for DPS is a really hard sell right now. Oh my god, you aren't? I'm fucking old man. I'm old and unwanted. I'm old and unwanted. Basically, I beg Rusty every day to not leave me. I'm sure she's getting tired of it. Hunt's fucking definitely MVP. He's fucking goat man. He's what is like a half man, half goat? What are they called? Yeah, a satyr. Hunt is basically a satyr. That's not true? What's not true? I'm an old, you're an old woman? No, you're not old. Old is a mindset. Obviously, have you seen my team? They're called Danny DeVito. Shut the fuck up, dudes. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That woman loves you? She loves the thought of me. You're ancient? Basically. It's okay, Psycho. You're allowed to be old. I'm old with you. Dude, I'm at 1 HP. Literally 1 fucking HP. It's okay, you're 50 this year? 50's still young. 50 is definitely still young. '50's still young. I don't know what I did with my life, but basically we just fucked this whole run. We fucked this whole run up. We def fucked this whole run up. It's okay. Judge is still in his 30s. It's okay. It's okay. He's about to say a minotaur. Fucking lol. Hunt's not a minotaur. That's too manly. Hunt has to be a satyr. Hunt naps too much to be a minotaur. Hunt's definitely a satyr. I like that idea. That makes me laugh so hard to think about Hunt as a fucking satyr. Like, I don't know why, but it puts joy on my face to just imagine Hunt is like an actual satyr sitting at his PC, like fucking gaming, hearing people calling him a goat, and he's like, God damn, I'm a goat, you know. See, like, he's laughing so hard about it that he just threw. I'll get you, Hunt. Give me a second. I was tanking, so I didn't want to do it, but... Hunt's taking strays right now. I'm going to eat ass here in about 3 seconds. Okay, that was some fucking bullshit banding. I'm trying to get up here to fucking... like... Trying not to die, but... Jesus, fuck, dude. I am struggling my fucking nuts off right now. You guys are getting me all fucked up. I'm literally struggling so hard right now. Like, the bus with the struggles on it exists in such a way that I just cannot get off of it. That was the most struggle busing bullshit that I have done all day, Raza. Oh. 50s is midlife. Dude, I'm like past my prime. I'm like, don't fucking Merc, don't make me laugh. I was in the middle of thinking. Dude, I'm past the prime of my life. Dude, if I live to 50, I'm gonna be surprised. I basically think I'm on the downhill slope right now. You had a prime in your life? You definitely had a prime in your life. You guys have all had primes. Me, I'm just here. I'm just existing. I exist for you guys. I just exist for you guys. Okay, Hunt, we'll run one more random and see how it goes. 50 sounds like barely halfway. I think that's good for most people. I'm basically dead at this point. You laugh because you're probably the oldest one here. Nah. You're a young pup. How the fuck would you know? I know everything, Psycho. I'm basically God. I am omnipotent. I see and know everything. I can rationalize anything, and I know exactly what people are thinking. Oh yeah, Hunt's definitely sitting there with his like little satyr hooves, just like fucking hitting the keyboard like, I'm Hunt, I'm a satyr. Da, da, da. That's Hunt right now. That's why he naps so much, is because his satyr hoof hits the wrong button on his mouse. It's all making sense. It all makes sense. I understand so much more about Hunt today. I feel so much more connected to Hunt right now. I'm gonna live till I'm 80. My ass ain't making it to 80. I'm fucking never gonna make it to 80. I will never, ever, ever make it to 80. Won't happen. Judge sees all. They're all guilty.
Hey, listen.
Ivy coffee in advance in your arms. Fresh pizza in my old folks' home. Yeah, over here at Geriatric Gamers, we take care of our old folks. You know what I mean? I gotta make a logo for it. I don't know what I'm gonna make for the team, but I gotta make a logo for it. And once I start inviting people, I'll have to make a channel in the Discord. All right, let's go again. Jesus. Ah, dude, my eyes. Oh, you're dying, dude. As long as everybody is, I got you. Even when we do eventually get old, I just need somebody to take care of me. Is that bad? I just need people to love me and take care of me. I'm a needy man. I just need love. Love. True love. Women play what too, Saucy? What do women play? There are no women that play games. That's a lie. Women don't play games. That is an absolute lie, and we know it. Is this the same guy? Okay, back to this. Do I think they'll have guilds or clans? Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. I think they will at some point, but I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon. Let me try to get this up. Let me try to get this up and going. Give me a sec. Nah, the fucking hand motions were killing you. I think it's what Hunt does. Here we go. It's gonna be a long fucking run. Oh, the game? No. You finish YouTube shit. Nunny. I'm gonna die. I'm trying to read chat. Old women and dogs get free love, brother. Back to the struggle bus with you. Oh, basically. Basically. I'm gonna try to grab this HP. I'm sorry that I'm like not grouping enough, Hunt, but like even with me grouping, it's only gonna do so much because you know what I mean. Oh, yesterday I was editing. Yesterday I was supposed to be editing. I'm not gonna lie. I literally took the day off and just sat on my couch. I did nothing. I did nothing yesterday. I literally just sat on the couch. I should have, but I just couldn't do it. I literally just sat on the couch all day. No point in clans. I think right now it doesn't make sense. I think if they add like some harder content, it'll make sense. But until they add harder content, I just don't think it works. Jacked off on your stomach all day, dude. That would have probably been the better. Oh damn. That would have probably been a better day. Oh jeez. I've got the I've seen better days song stuck in my head right now. No, don't. God, dude, I am fucking struggling so hard right now. I know it's not me. Like, it's not all me, but this is going to be a scuffed ass run. It's going to be scuffed until I can get up and group. And it's not even throwing because I'm grouping. It's just the only time Glay, so let me be honest with you guys. The only time Glay truly works in a party is if you have really good time to kill. If you do not have good time to kill, Glay does not really work that well in a party. Honestly. I don't have any fucking mana. This is fucked. Glay does not actually work good in a team if you don't have good time to kill. And the reason is because it doesn't work. Like you need crowd control. Like you need crowd control. The only time Glay works is when she's using Perforator. And that's because she is helping with crowd control, but she's killing shit so fast that it's not staying in the ball and dropping and staying in the ball and dropping and staying in the ball and dropping. That's why I'm a huge advocate for like if you're playing in pubs, play Haley. I know that Glay has a better time to kill. Like, I know that Glay is the superior DPS. But Glay is the superior DPS in certain parties as long as you're clearing. Does that make sense? But if you're just playing normal pubs, just run Haley. Just run Haley. Am I being bad? Like, am I like I'm not shitting on anybody, and I'm not saying that like the last Glay was like bad or anything, and I'm not shit talking them at all. Like, don't think that I'm like shit talking this person. But it's just not. Do you know what I mean? It's just not it's not the right play. There's only 2 hard spec ops, Nano, and I think they're gonna rotate them. You can all you want, huh? You can shit talk them, but I can't. All right. Pubs is cancer right now. It's 4x Glay every time. Horrible ass dagger. Core weak Glaze, and they don't realize Enzo's making Glay better. No, and that's Joe. Like we just talked about it earlier. Part of that is people don't understand what's going on. People don't understand what's going on, so they're throwing because they just don't know. You know, like they don't know that they're throwing. They can use anything they want. They can, but it's just going to make things harder. It's literally solo mentality in pubs. And doing 2 DPS in 5 minutes or less. Yeah. Yeah, it's just being honest. Like, I'm not shit talking players. They seem to just not know. And it's literally solo mentality. Their daggers aren't built out enough, just to be fair. I mean, I still think that I still think that the daggers, unless you're like the top most upper echelon, I still think that the daggers are less important in clearing. Because like the dagger does a ton of single target damage, but if you have 35 single targets and you can just delete them all except for 2 in 2 seconds with Perforator, but you decide that you just want to put on the last dagger and run the last dagger the whole time, just by like the sheer volume of what you have to kill, you're gonna go slower. And the longer you drag out each fight, the higher probability there are for errors. Like the longer I have to juggle, the better chance that I die. And I have a good setup on my Lepic. But if I'm having to juggle and nobody is doing any CC, somebody's going to die. Can't get your last 20, but you're not there. Oh, yeah. Just mean without Enzo, you agree with me? Yeah. And guys, never like, if you guys like say something and it creates a conversation, like don't ever think that I'm like shitting on you or like hard disagreeing with you on like some sort of weird principle. I'm just musing aloud. You know what I mean? Like I use what you guys say to give me springboard talk off points. And then I just talk. So you know what I mean? Like, so don't ever think that I'm being like critical of what you guys are saying, because I think everybody has the right to have an opinion and the way to think about it. And definitely don't be afraid to be like, hey, I disagree with you, Judge. Because I'll be like, hey, that's fine. As long as we can understand why. Well, I'm happy to change my position on anything as long as somebody can show me why. You know what I mean? Love the combos. Yeah, like that's the point. The point is just to have good combos. You know what I mean? Thanks for the follow, by the way. But yeah, let me go grab another drink and then we'll get back in. Since we scuffed that one, we'll give it a second. We'll try to run another one. And then after that, I'll grab 2 of you guys and we'll run like 2. And then I'll see if we got other people. If we have other people, I'll just rotate out and we'll go from there. Because like at the end of the day, it's all about having fun. And I'm not one to tell people like I don't pay their sub. You know what I mean? Like I don't pay your sub. Play the game however you want. But just don't get mad if people don't want to play with you. You know? Like you can play the game however you fucking want. But if I don't want to play with you, then I'm not the cocksucker here. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm not the bastard. And that's just the way I look at it. Like, I don't pay your sub. You do whatever you want. But just don't get mad if I don't want to play with you. Does that make sense? Hopefully it does. Give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, fuckers. We need a command that says we do know what you mean. I do say that a lot, don't I? Is that my bad? Is that my bad? Am I overusing my phrases? Am I overusing my shit? You guys getting tired of hearing me say the same thing? Fallout 4 box? Yeah, mate. Yeah, we got the old Vault-Tec. We got the old Vault-Tec lunchbox. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Little Vault-Tec. Little Vault-Tec lunchbox. Oh, which Fallout did that come from? Fuck, I don't even remember. That's, oh, dude, I've already said I was going to do Subnautica next week. Fallout would be fun, though, wouldn't it? To, like, do, like, a marathon of Fallout. Like, do, like, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas. That would be, like, and just go through, like, the storyline. You've only played 4 a little bit in New Vegas. 3 is classic. Like, 3 is literally classic. I love Fallout 3. Fallout 3, I mean, all of them are good. I don't remember where that lunchbox came from. I love Fallout, though. Team Comp and why? Yeah, well, I'm going to do another video. Borderlands is also another marathon. I would play Borderlands. I was supposed to play Borderlands with a friend of mine, and it fell through. I was supposed to play Borderlands 3 with a friend of mine, and that fell through. Who do I have? Okay. Maybe next time? Just do, like, the campaign, right? Like, just do the campaign and the story. Which Borderlands should we do? Should we do all of them? Shit. There's shit in my way. That's gonna pull shit up here, and I'm sorry. That was a bad pull. As, this team is actually killing things, so I need to slightly pay attention. That was my bad. I'm trying to decide, like, when I want to throw. Because I don't want to go down, but I don't want to overpull. Because what's going to happen is it'll pull things, like, out of location really bad. I could do, like, a video on Team Comp. I think I could get away with a talking headpiece on Team Comp. Do you know what I mean? I think there needs to... The problem is no... Ow, that was a bad bounce. The biggest problem... Is it kitty butt? Fucking Lamal. The biggest issue right now is people don't know who I am, so nobody will click on the video. You know what I mean? Like, I still think I should do it. Who did I just grab? I grabbed Hunt's ass. I think it's incredibly entitled to everybody to meet to play with. Like, entire game doesn't revolve around you. To play with you? What do you mean? What do you mean, Portrait? How's it going, JC, you handsome son of a bitch? People are clueless. I think it just helps people understand. There's definitely a level that people just don't understand. And if you're talking about what I was saying, Portrait, then I do understand. Where I was like, hey, like, if you want to play the game in an X, Y, or Z way and I don't want to play with you, because you're playing it that way, then don't be mad at me. If that's what you're talking about, then I completely understand. Dude, things are going great. Bro, I love to hear that. Dude, I really, really love to hear that things are going great. Like you were saying that you're a bad person, don't want to play, just agreeing with you. No, it's all good, mate. Yeah, the one of the big things is I know that, like, YouTube is, like, a little bit behind. So, like, sometimes the chat gets a little bit behind. And my brain has, like, moved, so it takes me a second to figure things out. Wait, is there something? Oh, you fucker, got pulled. What have you been up to, brother? Anything good? So we're thinking of Borderlands. Maybe we'll do Borderlands next month. So here's the question. We're doing everything this week. The question is, what should we play? Should we play Subnautica? should we play Borderlands or should we play Fallout? Like, what do you guys want to watch? Like, what would you guys want to tune in for more? Because like First Ascent right now, like I need a couple day break. We're coming up into like new content. There's not like a whole lot for us to work on right now. So if I wanted to take 3 days just to play something else, what should we look at? Borderlands 2 is your favorite? You don't show up most of the time when I type it. I put in a lot of keywords. A lot of it's just based on algorithms. Like I do what I can, but like most of my videos just aren't getting like crazy views, and YouTube prioritizes views. So like if like Sin and Vash and Denny are getting like 5 to 7K, 10K views on their videos as soon as they come out, then their videos are going to be prioritized. And then outside of that, I don't know why it doesn't. Because I have like a good click-through rate. Like I have a 10% click-through rate on my videos and shit. So like everything I do and all the priorities and shit that I put in should be fine, but I can definitely look more. Dated now, so not sure if people will be down to watch. Yeah. Well, that's always the hard part is like, just depends on what people want to watch. Is he looking at me? No, he's not. I mean, all the games are dated, and I know that it's just going to be like, there's going to be like a 3-day marathon that I do where I'm just not going to have really good viewership, and I'm okay with that. Like, because at the end of the day, like, I just want to, like, I want to be able to game and just, like, decompress a little bit from playing First Descendant. I could play Warframe, but, like, Warframe's not going to give me any, like, time off from playing the First Descendant. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's the biggest issue, is that it doesn't... he is looking at me. I thought he was. I'm trying to get him to come up. There it is. Don't shoot me. That was close. So, I just got to figure out what I want to do. Wilds is coming. Yakuza Hawaii. Was that any fun? Did anybody watch anybody play Yakuza Hawaii? Did anybody actually watch it? Playing what you want to play too. Part of streaming is playing what I want to play is a very small part of streaming. All right, Kitty. So you want to run a couple with us? Who all we got? You have to like. There's definitely a balance that you have to do. There's definitely a balance. So I'll get Kitty and somebody else for the first 2, and then I'll see if we got somebody else and we'll run 2 more with some other people. There's more than 3. I'm good. If you need stuff, Hunt, I would, and you're okay to stay in, I'd rather have you stay in. Just because I know that it makes my life easier. Do you know what I mean? But if you truly need to step out, I'll give you that. Everyone wants to play with a streamer, that's all. There's like, everyone wants to play with a streamer, but there's also a level of like, it helps to have like somebody that you know with you, that you know you like, you're 100% counted on. You know what I mean? Like anytime you start doing like carries and shit like that. The only thing I ask you guys is if you guys say you want to play with me, be on and be ready. Because like the last thing I want to do is put my show on hold to wait for like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 minutes for somebody that's not ready. Does that make sense? I think we plan a Borderlands marathon next. I think we plan a Borderlands marathon maybe next month. Another invite here real quick. Here we go. Oh, but yeah, I think we'll do Subnautica, not Go, just good team synergy. It helps. Pure Soul, we'll rotate you in next, Pure Soul. We'll get you and somebody else. Just did 2 Lepics, 1 Enzo, 1 Glay, 5 minutes, level 30. Can fill whatever you want. We need a 4th. We'll get you in too, Jimmy. We'll get you guys in. We'll run 2 with these guys, then I'll start rotating you guys in. Because at the end of the day, it's not about speedrunning. It's just about having fun at the same time. You know what I mean? If we do good clears, that's fine. But you guys have to remember that I'm reading chat the whole time. So... Are you comfortable in that suit? I love it. I wish that we would go back to dressing like this all the time. Like, give me Peaky Blinders any day of the week. You know what I mean?
Well, hello.
I think that this is like peak style in like human history for a man is suits. I think that it looks the best. You know what I mean? I think you can take any man and put them in like a nice suit and they instantly look 100% better. Nice suit, good clean haircut, instantly they look better. And it's definitely like a mood. You know what I mean? It's gonna accidentally pull him from the bottom of the hill, just so you guys know. You sound stressed out? What do you mean? It's never a good thing to tell a streamer. Do I sound stressed out though? Is it in my voice? Is it my mannerism? What am I saying that sounds so stressed? Ugly dude who got engaged? East fucking lol. I look 10 times better when I was in a suit. I've been pretty transparent with everybody though. I've been pretty stressed for like the past week. And that's not even taking into account like the health of the channel or anything. That's just like my own mental health. So it's always my favorite thing though when people are like, "Hey streamer, you look like shit today." And it's like, "Thank you for letting me know." I'm so glad that it's so obviously transparent that I look like shit. It's like telling a stripper she's ugly that day. You know what I mean? "Hey honey, you look terrible today." And she's like, I sell myself on my appearance. Y'all cooking? If this guy would have like pulled, it would have been better. That was just unfortunate. That ball just bounced bad because of that. That was a bad bounce, and that was because I got bumped while I was bouncing. I don't like the way the physics on the ball work sometimes. It's your body language? I'll have to rewatch my VOD and see what I look like. Yeah, I'll def have to rewatch my VOD and see what I did that was like so obvious that I was stressed. I'm actually doing really bad. Now that I know that the team's going to do really well, I'll focus up on the second run just to make it good for everybody. Because I'm like not doing as well as I probably could as a Lepic with a team that's actually cooking. Lepic toss is weird because he's a lefty. Yeah, and I wonder if a lot of it is like because of the gun being in his right hand, he's throwing left-handed. I think it's just something to do with like the underhanded toss, like makes things weird sometimes. Because I've definitely noticed that it like, I'm pulling him over here in case there's somebody left. I can tell because the ball like releases behind his hand animation. You got a nice butt. God damn it, DH. I appreciate you. Thank you for telling me I have a nice butt. I need people to tell me good things about myself. I'm very self-conscious. You're still messing with that reactor? You get this. You will get it. I do need good comments. I need people to tell me good things. Honestly, though, like when it comes to his ball throw releases way far back. Like the ball releases not where his hand is. Like, do you see what I mean? Like, I'm already through the animation and moving forward, and then the ball comes out from behind me. And that is where I think it fucks things up. Because the ball doesn't actually come from your hand. I don't know where it populates from, but it's wrong. This guy's still stuck. He wouldn't pull. Throwing balls is where you succeed. I do what I can. he looking at me? He's looking at me. Nope, he's not looking at me. But yeah, is there something here? What the fuck just hit me? That's gonna pull shit to a weird ass spot, but it's gonna be what it is. I hate when you throw too high and then it just, yeah, bounces and it takes way too long before you suck. Dude, the whole thing is like, can be really fucking weird. Oh, is he looking at me? He is. It's so interesting on when he snaps on me when I've done no damage to him. You know what I mean? Like, he literally snaps on me for no reason. Where are you at, dumb fuck? We had 2 people overcommit. I'm dead. Hunt's got this. We had 2 people overcommit. That's what happened. They thought we were going to down him before he died. It happens. And they were like, we'll down him before he dies. We'll down him before the arrow, like the ball comes in, and it just didn't happen. This is basically what happened. We had an overcommittal. But yeah, when you throw the ball, like, it just comes out of a weird spot. I don't know where, but it's weird. It doesn't come out of, like, it just appears. For what? Oh, don't apologize. I don't give a shit. Are you guys having fun? That's all that matters. You guys are having fun? That's all that matters. I don't care. A clear's a clear. Yeah, it's not. I don't care. I got no worries or no feels about it. How you doing, Borendak? Happy Saturday, Spiffy. How you doing, Scoobs? Balls deep or no balls? Always balls deep. If you're not going balls deep, are you even really doing it? Coffee makes everything better. Darfik, how you doing, handsome? That is true, though. Coffee does make literally everything better. You don't recall that redeem, but you enjoy it. I literally just made it like yesterday. Doing good. How about you? Can I be honest? I'm mid. This one fucking retard every time. I'm doing mid. Not much for my well-dressed man. Bro, I'm just here to make you love me. I'm doing mid. How's your Saturday? How's your Saturday, Scoobs? That's the real question. How's everybody's Saturday? You guys all doing good? Everybody having a good Saturday? Fuck, we're cooking. I'm pulling him back a little bit just to make sure I got the whole room. Pull here. Well, you're doing well. What's Darfik been up to, mate? You guys gonna show? Who's all gonna hang out with me next week for Subnautica? Eating weird and chilling. I mean, that's like the best part of life, right? Is just like eating weird and chilling. I feel like that is the best way to have life. Where's my big guy? There he is. Might accidentally pull. You got a Star Traders Frontier kick? Dude, as long as you're enjoying it, that's what you were trying to figure out what game to play, weren't you? So, at least you figured out what you wanted to play. I was trying to roll and I just kept hitting my Asive because I'm fucking smart. I'm gonna accidentally pull things to the top of the hill on this, so just be aware. Oh, they didn't pull. That's nice. I was afraid that I was gonna pull to the top of the hill. Still farming out all sorts of stuff. That was just unfortunate. I don't feel like I left too early. I feel like the enemy was just in a bad spot because their time to kill on it is like so fast they didn't need me. It was just unfortunate. It was unfortunate where it pulled. And that was a bad bounce. I was trying to throw it on this platform, and it threw on the lip and then bounced over to the side. Sometimes you just get bad throws. And sometimes you just get bad bounces. Farming all sorts of stuff. What are we farming? Anything good? There's something alive in that room right there. Doubling again seems to add a lot on me. It's not doubling on my screen, so it's just got to be doubling on your screen. Oh. Has anybody got any major plans for this weekend? You fucking bitch. Sometimes shit just like doesn't pull right. That's the only downside of Lepic. Like you can definitely tell this wasn't designed for Lepic. Because if it was designed for Lepic, there wouldn't be so many boxes to fuck up all these pulls. Guy behind. How's the Descendants and chat been treating you? It's been pretty good, honestly. We got a lot of awesome people. Things have been pretty good lately. Like work-wise, I can't complain. My job's been pretty good here lately. I mean, I'm obviously like not eating, but that's okay. There's time for that in the future. Other than hugging your wiener like 15-year-old, planning on doing absolutely nothing. Fucking lol. When you say it like that, that makes it even more funny. I'm gonna die. There we go. Where's he at? Oh, perfect. Is that him? No. Oh, who is he chasing? Not me. This is interesting. Boy, this man has just like, this man has went for a fucking trip. Do you know what I mean? Oh, he's looking at me now? That's big sad. That's unfortunate. Easy game. There we go. Doing the trying not to get tilted at your teammates on the DS challenge. Dude, Deathstalker here lately has been rough. Like, low-key, like, Deathstalker has been pretty rough here lately. That was what, our first run? That was our second run. We can run one more. We'll run one more and then I'll see who's around.
Drinking out of cups.
We'll run one more and I'll see who's
our
around.
Community and Fabletics.
Oh. Is this game even fun? I think it is. I mean, I don't have that many hours in it. I think I have maybe like 600 hours. I have like 600 hours in it. I mean, I don't think it's bad. It's definitely got room. You know what I mean? It's definitely got room to grow, to be a lot more fun. Hydrate? Yep, working on it right now. There we go. All right, we'll run one more, and then we will get we'll get some peeps. We'll get some other peeps. What's been up with the Deathstalker? I just, because like people just don't know how to do it, which is fine. And then like people don't know how to do it, and then they just keep dying. Like nobody knows the mechanics. It's just been really rough here lately. Too many skill-based Inez and pubs. Like, people just don't know what they're doing. They die. Like, they don't go to the... They don't go... So, like, here's the thing. Like, the couple times I was doing it here recently, I would try to do it, but nobody knew what they were doing. So then, because people didn't know what they were doing, they would die. And then the people that did know what they were doing would run over and try to, like, res them. And then they would get fucking killed resing. And then you would just have more dead bodies on more dead bodies, and they were all in the wrong spot. Have I tried clairvoyance on Greg? I haven't messed with it. I mean, I feel like at the end of the day, the DPS is going to be better. Like, as long as you have an Enzo to feed you shotgun ammo, I feel like the shotgun is going to be superior to clairvoyance. Now, if you don't have if you don't have a, you know what I mean? Like, if you don't have a Lepic, then there's probably a conversation. But I think if you have a Lepic, you should definitely be using the shotgun. Your Eugens or your Inez has been helping the most. I've been running it and finding that there's like very little supports, which is like fine. But the problem is like everybody's running health builds, and then they just all die at the same time. And then like nobody goes to the right fucking point. You get a lot of people that run to the like to the point that's like not covering the face, and then they die there. Like nobody goes to do the clocks. Like there's just a lot of stuff that people don't do, and it makes things tough. Is that everything? It was. Try to launch myself to get a little speed to get above the other grapple. Oh, you play Monster Hunter when it comes out, Borndak? I think we're good to keep it all in the same spot. I don't know. I'm just waiting to see. Like, I need to just do my Deathstalker video just to do it. I need to do my Deathstalker video just to do it. Just so people know. But the problem is it's so hard to get a good, clear run. To even, like, tell people. Do you know what I mean? Not a big Monster Hunter person? You had tried it and just wasn't your thing? Lepic for damage. You've only seen one Enzo since you started Purge. Honestly, I think you're going to see a lot more Lepics. I think I need to do a build. I need to do my video on Enzo. I think if I do my video on Enzo, it'll help some. Because I really do, like, I'm going to take a little bit of credit, even though it's very marginal, and say that my video on, like, how to play Lepic helped some people. Because I've seen better Lepics here recently. Do you know what I mean? But, like, Enzos, I barely never see an Enzo. And it's because I don't think people realize what Enzo does. So because people don't realize what Enzo does, that's why you see so many Glay teams fail. Like, so many people run Glay thinking that Glay is just a big dick. And it's like, no, Glay's the big dick, but she still needs a fluffer. Like, if you don't have a fluffer, she's no good. And that's, like, the biggest issue right now. Is, like, everybody's running around with no fluffer. And then they, like, are wondering why their teams are bad. You know? Enzo is a fluffer. Let's just call Enzo a fluffer from now on, and then everybody will know. The analogy you didn't know. It's the analogy you didn't know you needed, but now that you know, you know. You dig it? Enzo the fluffer. It, without crit buffs is hilarious. Yeah, or like, it's even worse, like running with the last dagger without crit buffs. I think that one's worse. Like, I could deal with a Perforator Glay in a Lepic, but I cannot deal with a fucking last dagger Glay in Lepic. Oh man. Enzo, the mother fluffer. Try to alternate between Glay, Haley, and Enzo. I just don't want to play Lepic, even though you have him built. I really like Lepic, but Lepic is definitely a mood. Lepic controls the pacing of the fight, but Lepic also takes a ton of fucking damage if you have a team that's just not coordinated. I like him, but he's definitely... Like, I like playing him, but that's just because I got a lot of time in him. I'd rather play Lepic over Enzo personally, but that's just because I've just played a lot of Lepic. And Enzo I don't like because I don't like the way his 4 works. Like, I just truly hate the way Enzo's 4 works, and because of that, I don't like playing him. Still looking at me. So because of that, I don't enjoy him. Let's reload and try to get some attention. So, I don't know. Like my Glay's not fully built, because I think if you're gonna play Glay in pubs, you need 3 guns. I think if you're playing Glay in pubs, you need 3 guns, and if you don't have those 3 guns, then you're playing her in pubs. As compared to like Haley, I think you can get away with 2 guns. Haley, you can get away with 2 guns. But Glay, I think you have to have all 3 weapons built, or you're not set up. Did you get me with it? Maybe. Nunny. What don't you like about his 4?
I don't like that the cooldown kit's fucked up. Because you can't use it on cooldown. And it doesn't refresh. His bot should, like, his 4 should refresh even if people have it up. With the mortar was touching down. Also, you did kill me, you asshole. Yeah, you should be able to refresh his 4 without having to wait. So you can just keep 100% uptime. All right, who was the other 2 coming in? Who else did we have coming in?
Well, hello there.
Thanks for the follow. We keep that shit anonymous. So if you're saying out chilling, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak, I'm good to me in the community. I'm good to know. Either way, thanks for follow. You got duration and cooldown on his reactor. Yeah, the problem is your cooldown and duration. You can get it to where you can pop it faster because like Glay has a duration mod on and Lepic has a duration mod on. So their duration lasts longer than yours no matter what you do. So then when yours comes off cooldown, you have to wait until theirs breaks before you can recast it. Because if you recast it too early, it goes on cooldown and then theirs breaks and you can't recast it for them. All right, looks like we're just going to do pubs, Hunt. Looks like we're just going to do pubs. One of your favorite emotes for sure. Well, you can come back in, kitty, if you want to. Napoleon, you'll come? All right, we'll grab Napoleon. Oh, looks like we got Napoleon. We got Napoleon. I'll run one with Napoleon, and then I'll swap out. I'll swap out Dub and pull you back in. If you need to sit out at any point in time, just tell me, Hunt. Dub said they can be Enzo. They're all gamers. If you want to sit out, Hunt, like I'll bring Kitty back in. Yeah, I'll just bring Kitty back in. If they're gonna run Enzo, then I'll just bring Kitty in. Oh, here we go. Should have a full team. Should have a full team. I take you right. Yeah, it is lunchtime for you. It's actually a little bit past your lunchtime. You'll just need Enzo. Well, it looks like Dubs is running Enzo, so just run Glay. You're fine. We're fine the way we're set up right now. Got to maintain that blood sugar. No, I feel that. I def feel that. Oh, I got that. Is everybody good? Yeah, it's the only issue I have with Enzo is like I just wish his 4 would you could use his 4 on cooldown. I don't know why they elected to make it to where you can't refresh it. But it is very annoying and it creates a lot of inconsistencies. All right, let's go. It should be easy. Don't worry about it, guys. It's just fun, chill runs. It's no different than when we're running with like 3 and Anthony and everybody. Where like, yeah, if we're running like 3-4 minute runs, it's cool. But if not, like, don't worry about it. It's just to have a good time. You know what I mean? It's literally just about having a good time. Definitely gotta. I'm definitely gonna have to make a video about party comp. I've got a bunch of videos I gotta work on. Where is everything? Did I accidentally pull it? I did. Because I didn't know what our time to kill was. Until I know what our time to kill is, it's very easy for me to fuck things up. Like this guy getting stuck just fucked us. It's my bad. It'll take a second just to learn time to kills. Once we get the time to kill, it'll be fine. I just have to get everybody's time to kill so I know how many times to juggle. Because if I can get up here and pull this shit early, I need to move my mic up. If I can get up here and pull this shit early, then we'll be fine. Because then I don't have to worry about it accidentally getting frozen out of location. One of my biggest things I'm going to say in like my party comp thing I've noticed this a lot, and it's not against any one person, but I've noticed that a lot of glaze position themselves the furthest away. So like when I'm trying to like exit a room every time, there's always a glay halfway out the door, and then I can't get out the door. Like there's always a glay. And I know some of that, like Sin does that a lot, but that's because of Sin and his team and the way they run. But like in pubs, like I find like Restored Relic glaze are like out of the room shooting in, and it's like it like makes this weird sort of like dynamic for me because I'm trying to figure out what's going on like timing wise, and then I'm like trying to get out a door and I can't because like somebody's in the middle of the doorway, and then it forces me to like come out of the room later. And a lot of that's just learning timing. Like if I know what my team's time to kill is, it doesn't matter. But when I'm trying to assess time to kills, I don't know exactly when to leave. This guy's here. And because I don't know the exact right time to leave, I end up leaving when DPS is used to leaving. And then we end up touching tips in the door. Possibly giving Ajax a taunt. Yeah, I think they watch my streams. I think the devs watch my stream. What level of sharpness do you use in your settings? I don't even know. Probably default. I don't mess with sharpness settings too much because I think it makes things weird. Look at the gamers go. These guys are cooking. These guys are fucking cooking. I'm gonna pull it just a little bit just to make sure I got everybody. These guys are cooking. Use Denny's video settings. I don't mess with my video settings because like this game is such a pain in the ass and so like touchy when it comes to your settings that I mess with them the least amount as possible once I find what's working. That was a terrible bounce, and I didn't even pull the right weapon out. That was not where I wanted that to be at all. It like literally just clipped the edge, which is like just such a feels bad moment. That sucks. That sucks when you're tanking and you pull it to the front. Pulling tank to the front is always a bad play. Pulling tank to the front instead of the sides is always a bad play because it pulls him off. That shouldn't have downed me either as the Lepic, but it is what it is. Yeah, when you guys pull tank on him, try to pull him to the side. You'll find that you live a lot better from the side. Pulling it from the front is a lot harder because he's got a very high probability to walk off. Again, you can do it however you want, but just in my experience of like holding aggro and like putting him in position, it works so much easier from the side. In my view. And then like when this happens, what triggers him to do that seems to be when your tank is far away from him. Like when your tank is not right on top of him, he'll do the call down like the fire. And like if you, so like if he stands here, right? Like if he spawns in here and you pull aggro and you instantly go to like right here, you're so close that he will not rain down fire the entire time because he'll walk one step and then his bullets will hit this every time. And then so like if you're standing there or there, when you hold aggro, you can stand here, and as long as everybody gets right on top of him, like everybody jumps up and shoots him, he won't rain down fire even a single time up here. But if you stand in the front, he'll stay here, and that puts you out of range, and he'll rain down fire every time. Just as like a thing in case you guys didn't know. But if you do it over here in the side, he won't rain down fire at all. And then like if you can get him on the cylinders, it's always the best. But if you have to play Ring Around the Rosie down in the middle, basically what'll happen is while you're doing Ring Around the Rosie, you'll get too far outside of him because you have to, and as soon as you do, he'll trigger the fire. But yeah, if you guys didn't know, just in general, and that's not only like the people I'm running with, that's just like a general statement for people that maybe didn't know. I'm not going to regroup them because it'll fuck everything up. But if you guys didn't know, that's how that works. These guys are fucking gamers, though. These guys are literal fucking gamers. Oh, fuck. I threw that in the wrong spot. I'm not a gamer. I'm not a gamer. I'm not a gamer. I'm not a gamer. I thought they spawned back there. We're not going to talk about that. And I just fucked up my team's run. Bad Lepics be bad sometimes, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just fuck up. This was one where I should have been gone an hour ago. Naptastic. We do what we can. This one guy didn't pull. I'm going to try to pull him now. I don't know what he got stuck on, but he got stuck. See if we get everybody up here. He's walking. I don't know why he's not getting pulled. This guy's not getting pulled. There we go. We got everybody. Almost seeing them gone is unreal. Yeah. I think not having them is nice because it does make it easier to see what you're doing. There's not hit markers, so that makes it like a little bit harder to see. That makes it a little bit harder to see if you're actually hitting all your shots. Like I would prefer like X's or something on the screen, but honestly, I'll take this over what we had. Because at least with this, I can see to do damage. Before, you couldn't even see to do damage. Let's be honest. I left too early. Everything there looked dead, so there must have been something that didn't get pulled. Everything there, all the yellow bars were basically dead, but something didn't get pulled. It's just me being a bad Lepic. It's just me being a bad Lepic. Here we go. This should be good, though. That was fine. That was fine. These guys should get... I'll throw one more. Because that guy didn't get grouped in. Here we go. Yeah, these guys are cooking. These guys are cooking just fine. They don't need me. These guys are doing good. Here we go. Getting a little bit of fucking rubber banding and glitching. That's never good. This shit is all over the place right now. Hopefully I get some health. So ideally I should be close enough to him that he doesn't call down the fire, but we'll see. He might kill me here. Ideally, this is close enough, but I did have to back up a little. But yeah, you can definitely see how much better like tanking from the side works than tanking from the front. Tanking from the side definitely works much better there. Oh, you guys got him up? Perfect. Oh, he went back down. I was big sad. Oh, he's looking at me. I should be close enough to keep him from calling in the rain of fire. I can't tell if I'm actually damaging him. Did I get DC'd? Oh, I was like... We had 2 DCs. That was interesting. Disconnected from server. That was interesting. I wonder what happened. I'm out of fucking ammo. That's big sad. Fucking double backed. Good mythical morning, lol. How you doing, Kellogg's? Oh, dude, I got fucking... I'm getting wrecked right now. That was weird. That was so weird that it kicked 2 people out like that. This is gonna be a death. This is definitely gonna be a death. We'll see what we can do here. We should be able to recover it. If we can get him locked into the tank spot, it'll be over. If we can just get him up top, it'll be fine. Like, if you can get him up top, it'll be perfectly fine. It dumped both your deeps. I have no idea why. That was so fucking random. Please stop glitching. There we go. Did I get him? Nope, he's not following me. I'm trying to get him locked in. There we go. Now, from here, it should be over. We should be fine right here. How you doing, Kellogg's? Come on. Let's see what we got here. If I'd hit the right buttons, this would be fine. Alright, so I still have dub, so I should be able to use... As soon as he starts dropping his 4s, I'll be fine. Because I'll have shotgun ammo and I'll be able to help out. It's going to be a little slow, but... No option to reconnect. It's so fucking random. Why am I not able to pull shotgun ammo? I have no idea what the fuck's going on. I mean, we'll hold him here. As long as I can get restocked on ammo. Wrong button. Hello? Hello? Hello, game? Why does the game hate me right now? It's just gonna be real fucking slow. Still trying to get Tidal Wave mod. Feels like an eternity to get it. Oh, I guarantee. Who do you have to farm to get it? I can't even remember. I have no shotgun ammo. Yeah, Dub, if you don't mind, like, just using your 4 to get me some ammo, like, that would be, like, super, super helpful. Unless you're just straight out of MP or something. But basically, without ammo, I'm fucked. I can't do anything. I'm about out of ammo as it stands. I mean, I can try punching him to death, but I think it's going to take a while. There we go. Now we got some ammo coming in. Now we got some ammo coming in. Much better. Much, much, much better. There we go. Just fucking group everything. There we go. We should have enough rounds. It should be fine. It's just a slow kill. It's a slow kill. We'll get everybody back in. I have no idea why it kicked. It literally kicked both of you guys out. Are you guys like both on like Xbox or something? Like, was it a specific network that dropped? That was so fucking random. PC? I wonder what happened. What you're grinding according to the July post? That's probably right. You can always double check by going into your go to access info just to verify. Because if you go to like M, right? Like you hit M, library, modules, title, and then you click on Tidal Wave and then access, it drops from Executioner, Hard Executioner, and Hard Gluttony. So you can do Tony or Executioner to get it, or you can combine to get it. So yeah, you can always check in there though. All right, you guys ready to come back in? Napoleon was the other one, right? Was it Napoleon? Yeah, it was. It was Napoleon. Then we'll get Napoleon back in. Party invite. There we go. We're good to go. Yep, there we go. Should be good to go. We'll get back in and try it again. I have no idea what happened. That was so fucking weird, boys. All right, we good? Once everybody loads in, we'll figure it out. We were doing good, though. It was, like, really good on the time. Definitely cooking on time. We definitely did a good job. Def did a good job. It's so weird you guys got kicked. At the same time, like, I had him up perfect tank spot, and then the game just, like, froze, and then instantly was like, both of you guys were gone. I thought my stream crashed. Like, I thought my internet just completely died. That was fucking weird. So weird. All right, you know your boy has leftover pizza that he's going to have to do for lunch. And then I think I got a couple videos I got to work on today. Well, today and tomorrow. Today, tomorrow, and Monday. Because I took Friday off. I really shouldn't have taken Friday off, but sometimes you just need a mental day, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you just need a break. So, things should be fine. Sometimes you just need what you need. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. Like, you just have to recharge every once in a while. I hate that I need recharge time. Like, it's the worst feeling in the world to know that I need to recharge. Because it makes me feel like a failure. Because I'm like, after I've done it, I'm like, man, I really should have been doing X, Y, and Z instead. But you're human. I can't afford to be human. I have to be better than human. If I want to eat food, I have to be better than human. Do you know what I mean? I know the videos I'm gonna do, so it won't be too bad. I have to be more human than human. I have to be like the best human. I think I know the videos I'm gonna do. Good news is, like, they're kind of talking head videos, so I don't think it's gonna be too bad, but we'll get a couple videos set up. I gotta be the best human like no one ever was to catch them. To catch judges our cause. Hello? That was unfortunate. It's just what happens if I leave too much. If I leave too late, it fucks everything up. Judgimon. Now I'm looking forward to this, like, Borderlands thing. Is Borderlands still on sale? Does anybody know? Like, Borderlands was on sale the other day, and I got, like, Borderlands 3 for, like, $5. I don't know if Borderlands is still on sale, though. Because if Borderlands is still on sale, I should probably buy the other Borderlands while they're still, like, $4 a piece and not $60 a piece. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's probably going to be the smarter play if I'm going to play all the Borderlands. I think that's going to be the smarter play. Because I probably should play them all before September anyway, so I think it's probably a good play. I try to pull everything. There's a couple things that didn't get pulled. This guy didn't get pulled. There's a guy over here that didn't get pulled. He's going to fuck everything up. We'll make it work. These guys got this. I need to go. Yeah, I think Fallout and Borderlands are definitely, like, on the docket. What's this fucking guy? Fallout, Borderlands, Subnautica. I just think Subnautica is going to be good for right now. Because I think if I play Subnautica for, like, 3 days, and do, like, 10 hours plus per day, I should be able to beat it. That was such a bad fucking bounce. I should be able to beat it. Remind me that I need to switch my guns around after this. My guns are in the wrong spot, and it's causing me to fuck up a bunch of this stuff. Like, I basically just threw this because this fucking asshole's still up here. because I threw my bounce. I'm too far away. Basically, I was too far away. And now he's gonna, because I had to roll away, he's gonna reassess targets because I rolled too far. It's okay. These guys got him. He's in a good spot. I'm dead. Come up. There we go. We got him. I just need him to stop walking. He's not. I can't damage him because he won't walk to the edge. There we go. Should be over. As long as you get him in a good spot, it goes so fast. You know what I mean? As long as you get him in a good spot, it goes so fast. Oh. You guys good with the run so far? Everybody doing all right? Oh. Hooray, you're amazing, by the way. Easy runs, right? This is what we want. Just nice, easy runs. I forgot to switch my guns around. Let me see if I can do it right now. I can. Can you try clairvoyance for Greg? I don't have a good clairvoyance built, so I hit the wrong button. I just threw. I'm still not understanding the thought process behind it. I know it's going to allow other people to do more damage, but is that what Sin and everybody's using? Sorry guys, I'm eating ass. We'll run it faster. We'll run faster. I'm just fucking all over the place right now. How you doing, 3? Dude, it's been a bad fucking week for me, brother. So I haven't been able to fucking do any of the planned stuff that I had planned. It's been pretty fucking rough. Kitty left the party again? We'll go back and grab you. We'll just go back and grab you. Why you keep leaving? Why you keep leaving? 3, you guys, is anybody using clairvoyance for is anybody using clairvoyance at the top of the leaderboards for their Lepic instead of using a shotgun? I don't know why Kitty's game keeps crashing. Everyone is. Is that the play then, is to use the clairvoyance? I don't think mine's built. All the top times are using clairvoyance for their Lepic just to increase the DPS. Because the gun itself's not going to do a ton of damage. Let's go look at it. Let's go look at it. It's just a debuff. Do you even care how much damage it does? Does anybody even care about the damage on it or no? Does the damage even matter? Or is it literally just having it for the debuff? Check Discord in a minute. Is it just the debuff though? I mean, I guess you're going to put mag on it back. Basically, you're going to want what? You're not going to want fire rate on it then, are you? You're going to want mag. You're going to run chill and then mag, and you're going to want to have it have a ton of mag. Super cool plasma. Analysis master. And then superconductive charging is to get it to stage 2. This is to get it to stage 2 faster. Fire rate, recycling. I don't think mine has all the shit to do that. Maybe mag if you want. You're literally just using it for debuff. You're literally just using it for debuff. It doesn't matter how much. It literally doesn't matter. You're basically just wanting it for debuffs. That's literally all you're using it for. Like if it does damage, great, but at the end of the day, you just want it to debuff. Basically. Basically, you just want it to debuff, is what you guys are saying. Yeah, you're literally doing no damage with this gun. Yeah, you're literally doing no damage with this gun. 3 Inez with no shield builds, dude. You're gonna need me in there to help at some point. Scales up glaze damage by a lot, like a lot. Refrigerated gun bale, brisk. What do you got brisk on? Is that just quality of life? This is just a QOL, right? That's just QOL. That can be left off if needed. 1 mil per headshot, dude. That's huge upscale. Yeah, that's like huge upscale. The fire rate's just to get this kicking off faster. Better concentration. Let's put a mag on it. It's just QOL. That can fuck off. Don't run fire rate. Well, I'm wondering about fire rate because I feel like you're just gonna. This is gonna get you to beam 2, and this is gonna fuck you. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like the fire rate's just gonna fuck you. There's also a core to speed up that's not fire rate that just gets you to beam 2 faster. So basically, and then slow art. Is the goal of this to lower your fire rate? Is that the whole point in putting these on, is to slow your fire rate down? To where you're just staying there longer? That's the whole goal to both of those, right? The whole goal of having both of those on there is to slow your fire rate down. Because as you level these up, it nerfs your fire rate into the ground. Same with refrigerated gun barrel. It nerfs your fire rate into the ground. Yeah, it does. Yeah, basically you just, and then another mag on it, because it's got a reload mod on it, right? Do I already have reload? I don't have a reload mod. I can survive. Use priority. Priority is going to do the opposite of what I want. Priority is going to make it do more chill damage, but it's going to slow down my reloads, which is going to give me like the opposite of what I want, right? Because then that's going to make it where my reloads take longer. Because the goal is to have a ton of uptime. I got that on it. Should I add more mag or more reload? I've got 15. The reload's not that important, just go for the mag. Yo, what up, 416? So just go for the mag. You want to maximize the uptime on the debuff, which is going to be the mag. The reload would be like the last thing we'd put on it. So like this. Just cancel the reload. Oh, like once you get it up to like 70% or whatever, you can just start shooting, right? Was a late night? Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. All right, guys. I'll have to mess with it. Dude, and like for anybody that I've like been like neglecting or not been like doing stuff with, like for the past 3 or 4 days, my fucking IRL has just been all over. And I haven't done any of the stuff that I'm supposed to do for like the past 4 days. So it's not that I'm like trying to like ignore you guys or not do stuff with you guys or not talk to you guys. I literally have just had like a very busy like IRL. And it's not fully concluded. Like I think it's close, but it's not fully concluded. But I'm at a point where I can't do anything. I know that doesn't make sense, but basically I'm at a point right now where I can't do anything other than just like be in a holding pattern. I've done everything I can. I'm just literally in a holding pattern right now. Should I re-roll this to have mag on it? For sure. I'm sure I can re-roll this for mag, right? Let's re-roll this for mag and then I'll get Kitty back in and we'll go. I guess probably just take crit rate off of it. Crit rate doesn't really fucking matter. Just take care of you, nerd. I'm trying. Get pizza? I will. It's soda. I need fucking alcohol. Weapon readjust. Do I even have... I probably barely have any cores. Barely any. What should I leave on this? The firearm. Let's keep the firearm and... Basically, does this have charge time on it? Weapon charge speed. So basically, let's get weapon charge speed and rounds per mag. And base damage and chill. Is that what you think? Drink more water? I need to. You can roll off firearm. Oh, I didn't even see that. Firearm, Legion of Darkness, chill, weapon charge speed. And you're saying you roll off firearm attack or the bonus to faction. Just leave the chill attack. So then, chill attack, weapon, charge speed. Let's keep this. Let's just roll this. Because it needs weapon charge speed and mag at minimum. Unless that's 12 turns into a 12.2. Rounds per mag, what's 11.7? What's the max on that? 12? We're gonna go further. You got charge speed and rounds since you're debuffing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because if it's literally just a debuff stick, then you really don't care about anything. If it's literally just a debuff stick, you want lunch? I'll get some here in a minute. I need fucking alcohol. I know I've probably just rolled off like a bunch of really good shit because I'm not even looking at it. Did I roll off max weapon charge speed? Did I really? Dude, I'm sorry. My fucking eyes glossed over. I do it every once in a while. Like sometimes my eyes gloss over. Do we live together? We do. Change. Oh, weapon change? Yeah. I know that I rolled I know I saw I rolled that one. I mean, the weapon change speed is important, but I'm not going to lock it in when I have two other things that I really need. You know what I mean? I thought you said charge speed. Imagine me actually reading. That's a 12-2 firearm. I need charge speed, though. Like, how do I not take that? There's not charge speed? I thought there was. Oh, it is change speed? Okay. So then basically we take this, and then what do we go for the last one then? Faction? Was that what you guys are saying? Change speed? Okay. Well, looks like I fucked up. Should we just take the 15-3 and call it good for right now since I'm so low? It's debuff.
Drinking out of
I
cups.
thought that was just how fast you
Being a
swapped
bitch.
weapons. Am I fucking retarded? Thank you, 416. I thought that was just how fast you swip. Appreciate you, Dub. No, it's all good, mate. You gotta go, you gotta go. Just leave it as it is. I think it's probably fine. You need to Voltia shields, which is why I've still got that. And then this will just be for the boss. Rounds per mag. What are we at? All right, Hunt, you want to come in with Kitty or what? It's good 79 rounds per mag. I'd like to get more, but I don't think that I just don't think there's any more rounds per mag I can get. There's just no more rounds per mag I can get, you know what I mean? I think so. So hold on. I thought clairvoyance was for the boss. You're saying use clairvoyance on like just ads and then use shotgun on the boss? Hey, Born Dak, I appreciate you, mate. Interesting. I thought it was the other way around. Clairvoyance is single target, right? It doesn't AoE. You use it on the boss. It sounds like there's definitely like a little bit of different strats that are used for this. Weapon change? Yeah, I did. It's got firearm attack, chill attack, rounds, and weapon change speed. I can change it to whatever. I can change it to whatever. Like, I could change that, but I mean, the idea, right, is for it to just be a debuff stick. Well, with Lepic, tag him with the beam rifle. Does it get the whole stack? Does it AoE? That's my question. If it AoEs, then it makes perfect sense. I think it's 25 hit per target. You could change it to grapple cooldown. So you think like, because like I haven't messed with this. Like obviously I haven't messed with the cores on it at all. Yeah, I need to recore it. I think you probably put, because I've not cored it at all. But yeah, so this will AoE and hit things. So we'll run a run with it and I'll mess with it. And then we'll do some cores. Because you can see they're all like level 7 cores. 101 crit damage on your perforator. Did we take those? We'll recore it here in a little bit. Rounds per mag. Yeah, I see rounds per mag, chill. Charge speed on top. That makes sense. Sprint speed and grapple. Both of those make sense. Like those stat stick wise, that makes sense. You guys ready? I just need to see how it works. Because if basically this is what I need to be using all the time, and then this is to take shields out, and then this is for the boss, then I'll put that down there. Because if I'm literally going to be using Claire the whole time, then it doesn't really matter, right? That's how you run it. Those slots. It's amazing how we all share the same brain cell. Do you know what I mean? Like as soon as somebody, that's how you can tell somebody plays the game a lot, because as soon as you tell them what's going on, everybody sets it up the exact same way. That's how you can tell everybody shares the same fucking brain cell. You know what I mean? That's the funniest part. If you're farming and someone leaves, let you know, we'll do. Yeah, we'll rotate again. I'm trying to see if this does like, it doesn't do like area, so that's the big, I'm not going to pull again because it's just going to fuck things up. I need to see if this is actually doing area or not. Because that makes the biggest difference. If this is actually tagging out in the area, then we should be fine. I gotta fucking pull it. I didn't want to pull again, but I thought I had to. Dude, the fucking rubber banding in the game has gotten so bad lately. Like, so astronomically bad that it's not even funny. Like, if you're doing things fast, rubber banding in the game is asininely bad. Just need to see how we're doing. I mean, it's definitely speeding some of this up, for sure. I need to get rid of this fucking cord on my desk. I've got a cord that keeps getting caught under my finger. Alright, let's go. I see you fuckers cooking, though, right now. There's still one outside of it over here. I mean, this definitely is like, this, I mean, fucking definitely cooking right now. There's still one, I think, outside, but. It's just getting them to group. Yep, there's one that was missed, it's okay. It's definitely getting them to group. Like, sometimes you're moving so fast that the game just won't let it group. This is good, though. Like, it's super fast. It's definitely super fucking fast right now. I mean, you can tell this is fucking cooking speed. You're gonna give people motion sickness from fucking waving my hand around or from moving too fast? Do you think I'm too all over with my movements? It's way too all over. Put motion blur on and do that movement for science. Are we trying to make people puke or what? Should I leave it on for this? Should I leave Claire on for this part, or do you think I should just DPS? That's the question. DPS? Damn it. He's gonna fucking shoot me in the ass. He's probably still on me. Dude, that fucking like glitchy shit when you try to get up there is so irritating. Literally just got downed by a fucking ad. Get fucked, game. That's so funny. That's so funny. Alright, we'll go again. At the time, though, you guys were cooking. So you're saying small circles instead of big circles? I think 3 is basically saying I need to do small circles instead of big circles. You rolled a shotgun to the face? Dude, it feels so bad when you roll into eating ass. Motion blur? I can't play with motion blur. I literally can't do it. The way motion blur changes the screen, I absolutely hate it, and I cannot do it. What's up, Boots? That's what we were just talking about. Was if it's better to use one or the other. And that was my bad. I should have pulled way earlier. Because it was like doing the DPS versus enabling the DPS. Oh, it's okay. We haven't tried it. Like, I think it's just gonna depend. Boss, you think Claire? Yeah. I don't know. It just depends, because I know, like, Sin's team and them guys have, like, really good times. So... I know you guys, like, it literally just depends. I know it literally just depends. Let's get over here. They'll take that out. Because it was literally just like red bars. It was literally just red bars down there. There's one that hasn't pulled yet. Two that haven't pulled. I'm trying to pull him, but he keeps getting stuck on the fucking box. I kept trying to pull him, but he literally was just stuck on the wrong side of the box. I think I need to pull that one off center. Like, in order to do well there, I think I literally have to pull that pack off center. Because, like, a lot of these packs you pull in center, like, these guys are just not pulling because they're frozen. That was just big unfortunate. They'll do that all the time. That's where, like, the RNG comes into your guys' runs, right? It's just like, can you get lucky enough to pull them or not? Levic Suck is 50% RNG. I mean, I think there's definitely things you can do to try to, like, help position yourself. But at the end of the day, I think it's server latency. You know what I mean? Because I think even if you try to suck right, there's a good chance that it just doesn't suck right. Like, even if you're positioning yourself right and you're doing everything right and nobody's pre-shooting, there are just times where Big Suck doesn't work, or like when shit drops out of Big Suck and there's nothing you can do about it. I hate when things get inconsistent. Because it's so hard to play around that inconsistency. Remind me to take this fucking cord off next run, guys. I literally went down while I was trying to put my last bomb out. Like this, you know what I mean? Like, where that sucked is because we didn't pull him. Next time I'll try it with Claire and just see how it looks. Trying to pull him up. Is he coming up or not? There it is. I hate this fucking spot right here because it gets so fucking glitchy on if it's gonna let you shoot or not. It's like the worst fucking spot ever. I'm gonna go down if he hits me. If that lip doesn't block it, I'm dead. I hate it from that angle because of the way your gun functions. Like how easy it pulls up. It's just so fucking weird. So weird. Like the fucking most random shit ever. I'll use Claire the whole time. We'll see what it feels like. You guys let me know if you feel like it kills easier or not. Looks like we might have got everything that time. Good so far. Looks good so far. So far, so good. I mean... I accidentally body blocked him and he didn't get sucked. That was big sad. I literally body blocked him. Dude, I'll tell you what though, like when it works and it like everybody's here, these guys do so much damage so fast. It's not even funny. I'm basically dead. If I get hit in here, I'm dead. I don't know why these guys didn't suck. Like trying to readjust for the fails fucking hurts. Like readjust for my own failures sucks so bad. Please throw. There we go. We're doing good. We're doing good. It'll be fine. I should have left earlier. That shotgun didn't feel good. That shotgun felt really bad. What are you doing, bub? I don't know where that fucking ball went, but there it is. Just the like worst throw ever. I'm gonna try to pull it back to the center so we get everybody. The fuck is left alive? Is there like a red bar somewhere? Feels bad. Didn't even see it on my radar. I'm like trying to decide if maybe I'm moving too fast. Maybe I am, I don't know. Bad bounce. There we go. Oh yeah, I was gonna do clairvoyance the whole time. I mean, I feel like that's cooking. I don't know, man. I was watching that health bar go down pretty fucking quick. Roll. Fuck that up. If I actually pulled out the right gun, my life would be so much better right now. I was an overcommit. It was close. It was like hard not to overcommit. I don't know, man. I feel like you guys are putting in really good damage when clairvoyance is up. Like as long as you guys can all get on target, I feel like you guys are putting in fucking insane damage. What do you think? That's the question. What do you guys actually think? You don't know about the boss? Yeah, it's just hard to tell. I think if you can lock him in early, maybe. But I think if you're moving around, it might not be as good. Still forgot to fucking take that cord off. Let's try this. Just gonna restack them. Just gonna restack them just in case. I was like, I think I'm just gonna restack. There's a couple guys that didn't get pulled, obviously, because game hates me. Game def hates me. Confirmed behind box. Game def hates. It's like, it's prejudiced against Lepics. I mean, this feels good. Just can I get everything to suck when I need it to? It's the biggest issue right now. Because like sometimes like big suck doesn't work, like that guy back there. There's just nothing I can do at that point. This sucks. The fucking shotgun blast hurts though. I have to be careful because that shotgun blast hurts me so bad. That was a good pull. I'm fucking, this guy back here didn't get sucked and he didn't get fucking CC'd. There's only so much I can do about that, like, you know, you just die. Yeah, they can shoot coming up the hill. Suck's not gonna fuck anything up. This suck we're gonna put here. This should pull everybody from the box. Then the next one you do on this side of the box, because then everything spawns over here. And this should suck everybody. Here we go. Do it like this. We'll try the boss one more time with Claire and see how it feels, and then we'll go from there. I just fucking bounced that off his face. Let's try this. Should have threw the ball before I went in. That was just my bad. I literally just should have threw the ball before I went in, but I wanted good placement. And because of like wanting good placement, I was like sacrificing my health for it. That was just the wrong play. You know what I mean? Dude, that was a couple rough days. 39C. Dude, that's rough. Did you know what happened? Was it just like sick or what happened, mate? Oh, okay, I'm tanking. I didn't even do any damage. Let's go. Dude, any idea what happened? Was it just like sick? Just illness or what? That was me rolling the wrong fucking way twice. I just ate that fist. I can't res hunt because he's looking at me. You guys will have to res hunt. Okay, he's not looking at me now. Not 100%, but gotta do them. Dude, I see that though. I completely get that. Sometimes you just gotta take meds. I feel like Claire is really good on the first part, where everybody's straight doing damage. But on the second part, where it's a lot more freeform, I feel like the shotgun's better. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think in the beginning when we have him there and nobody has to roll and you're just doing damage, I think Claire works better. But I think at the moment where not everybody, like, the benefit to Claire is everybody's doing damage. But the moment not everybody's doing damage, it feels like you lose all the benefits of the gun. Energy drinks help? You think so? That's what I'm thinking right now, guys. I think that clairvoyance is definitely better if you can get all three people like doing damage. But I think the moment you have like spread damage, you should just go back to shotguns. That's what it seems like, at least. Send someone to get you some? Basically. Just ask for it. Gonna suck in the last couple. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I think the big one is making sure that like I get the bounce out early. Get stuck on a door jam and then got bodied. Because I have to move fast, because if everybody's doing well and we're killing fast, like everybody's moving fast, and I have to be out of the rooms. I have to be the fuck out of the room. That was unfortunate. That was just super, super unfortunate on that. I think we've got everything in the pool though, so I don't have to worry about that. There we go. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. That was a good one. It's a good job. It was a good cleanup. That ball just like bounced off my ankles. Don't understand, but hello. I just got killed. Like I threw the ball, and then because the ball comes out after the fact, it came out after I had walked in front of it, and then bounced on the ground, and then bounced off my ankle. So random. There's still shit that didn't get sucked. There's a yellow bar right here. 2. It's gonna suck people up on top of the hill. That's my bad. The one guy just didn't suck. There we go. Put the one in the front of the box, get everything from the front of the box, then suck everything to the back of the box, because we get all the rest of the spawns to the back. I guess another suck, because we just had bad luck. Just having bad luck. Everybody's like, that was my bad. That was my bad. They got that. We're gonna run up here. Put this ball here. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I'm dead. I'm literally dead right now. I'm trying, dude. I'm like so trying to get that shield off. It just wouldn't peel. I don't know. I'm assuming basically I need to like re-core. I'm assuming that basically I need to re-core my my Voltia to be for ice instead of electric, but because that would probably shred them shields much faster. Because like right now it's still set up for electric, which is making it not do dick on those shields. He just went down. I see a fucking death. I can't get to it because I'm tank. Of course he's gonna rain down hell. And we're all standing in the same spot. Somebody's gonna die. It's gonna be me. I knew one of us would die from that. They got this. I'm hungry, boys. I think we might be coming up to the end. Some good farms. Nothing like leaderboard setting, but they were good runs. Hopefully you guys had fun. Hopefully you guys had a good couple runs. Did you guys have a good couple runs out of it at least? It was very fun. Learning something new every time, you know what I mean? Like, I always appreciate people coming in and being able to like crowdsource things and make sure we're making changes. And making things a little bit better. So hopefully those were good runs. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. That's the best part. Literally the best part. Literally the best part is just learning different things and improving your setups and finding like small little W's that you can take and move ahead. Because it definitely helps. It's like the clairvoyance thing. Like, having multiple people tell me to try out clairvoyance is enough for me to try it. And then I'm happy that we tried that out today, because it's going to be good info for the video that I'm making here in a couple hours. So it's always a positive. But thank you guys for being here. All the XP is good. I think so. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I think that unfortunately this is probably where I'm going to call it. I'm going to get something to eat and I'm going to work on some YouTube stuff. So hopefully I'll see you guys around. I might drop in and see some of my friends stream. So I'm sure I'll see you guys around. But thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. As always, guys, have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you are. Take care of yourself. Know somebody loves you. And I will see you guys all tomorrow.